we go. It's actually bright outside. Oh, back in it again, I see. Oh, doesn't need to be on. So I was on Riku last. I guess I'll play him until I guess I'm in the boss fight with him, and then Sora will, you know, pop up. I don't know where.
I mean, I feel like the best way of going about it is just get as far as you can in one world, drop, get pretty much close to the same point, and then just fight back to back.
Oh, this sounds like another way to challenge myself. Also, did you know that Archer had has 11 seasons? I'm not sure. I think the most recent one was recently, but basically Archer was in a coma for 3 years, so that was a whole. That's kind of interesting. So I just kind of lost track of the series. No, half and half. It wasn't because I didn't. It's just it was just one of those things, I guess. Let's just say I wasn't surprised. Okay. Sliding dash isn't bad, but spark dive might be better for this. Oh, so each of them can get all the moves. Oh, huh. Didn't think that it would work that way. So if I get a move, like if I unlock a move on Sora's, you know, links, Riku has access to it. I'm looking at it right here, yeah. Sort of. Yeah. I think I'll be fine. Alright then. Ah, so I am going the right way. Yeah, there's none else here. Yeah, there is.
Sorry.
I just literally keep getting these kinds of pants, but he moves a lot faster. No. I cared the previous game, but this game I didn't care until we literally got to this world. Look at his, like, calves. Not calves.
Take this! Take this! You're done!
Yep, I've been there though.
Drip!
Why?
Take this!
I don't recommend it. Huh. Yeah. 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 I'm not surprised. As soon as my sister was like, oh, there's this place called the Slutty Vegan, I was like, there's even a place called that, and you guys should go ahead and use that right now. But I mean, not because of the whole vegan thing. It's just they could have named it anything else. Why is it this like you have to whore yourself for vegetables? Like that's just I don't understand. That's the part that killed me. But it's like, yeah, this is slave vegan. I'm like, why though? Like you don't have to. Wait. I feel like I have already, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me anyway. Why is it $15 and why is it called One Night Stand if it's $15?
Sorry.
So that's where that came. Oh. Never mind. Let's just say it's not the first time. It's not the first time I've heard that phrase. I'm just really annoyed now. We'll talk about that later. It's just old shit, that's all. What are the names out there? Nah, it's not that. I've heard it before at this point. And I thought it was dumb then, and I still think it's kind of dumb. Just know this. No, just if a girl ever says she's gonna give you sloppy toppy, you should not talk to her ever again. No, I know that you know what it is. That's not why I'm saying that. I just, man, this is so fucking stupid. It's so goddamn stupid. No, we're not. I'm not trying to. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, let's not even. Just, oh god. Anyway, you were saying? Oh, Jesus. How much does it cost? If it's a super slide, shouldn't it be the cheapest one they have? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. It's a super sled. Why is it $15 if it's a super sled?
Take this. Sorry.
I'm saying.
Take this.
Nah, I mean, it's funny. They got some humor, but why? Wow, that's the cheapest sandwich and not the super slut? Like, that's what I'm saying, like, it's literally called the super slut, and the stripper sandwich is the cheap one. That's a little bullshit. Okay, I'm ready. Why is it called a chicken leg? Why is it called that? I don't actually. Oh, that shit? No, I'm good. I know what you're talking about. You know, I don't need to know that shit. But that doesn't really answer my goddamn question. Like, yes, why is the piece of food called that? Is it actual chicken or is it, you know, organic chicken? Now I see why they call it chicken head. Plant-based chicken. Is that more than the stripper? Oh my god! How is that more than the fucking stripper and the super slut? Nobody understands it. You kidding me? The super slut. Yeah, it's a super slut, but you pay more for that than the stripper that you tip. Oh my god, man. That's crazy. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty cool. Fucking slutty slushies, like they could. What is up with these people, man? Oh man. So slutty slushies. Slutty fries. Slutty fries. This is what I'm fucking talking about. That's so dumb. Slutty fries.
Kill some time till I get back.
They just wanted an excuse to call shit slut and like.
It just feels like it's like an inside joke. The fact that it's real just makes it even more hilarious.
So they have an official restaurant now, or they still have like?
Glad I get to fight more than boredom.
Oh, okay, they're expanding pretty quickly then. Yeah. I know, that's the one I messaged into. Yeah, wow, yeah, that actually makes sense. I'm not surprised if that's the next place they would go to.
Take this!
Really?
Take this!
Yeah, this is reminding me of. Remember that South Park episode?
Drip!
Right, so the South Park episode when they wanted to get a Whole Foods. Or that, like, basically the overarching season shit for that. I feel like that's what that is. So it's like, nobody really, like, don't get me wrong, you know, business is business, obviously. But it's just, that's crazy that those are the first places they would go to.
Sorry!
Not Atlanta, but Jonesboro.
Take this!
I don't know, something up. That's actually even weirder. I mean, first,
I actually drove past it recently and it just looks so out of place.
yeah, because first vegan restaurant, fucking talk about progression. Like imagine like you drive past City Hall, you see a slave vegan. Oh yeah, fucking what was it? Evil babysitters, like crazy people that attack prisoners. What kind of rat hole town do you have here? Fucking, oh my god, that our parents makes a lot of jokes, but also like Rich Hartman kind of like terrible now. I don't know. Oh, so you know about the video then? Yeah. Well, that's not hard because I watched all the seasons and I genuinely hated all of that. I think only when I didn't watch the season 10. I watched the first 8 seasons or whatever, but I was so annoyed by the whole thing. It was like, oh, we suddenly have a shortage of fairies for some reason. It doesn't even make sense. Yo, that was so dumb, dude. I'm sorry. Like, oh, we literally have, like, even Mr. Crocker, like, oh, Mr. Crocker's crazy, but we need people like Mr. Crocker to power fairy world. It's kind of that, it's that type of shit that doesn't really hold up. Doesn't hold a lot of water. So it's like, even with the whole situation regarding the fairy shortage, I'm like, there are literally dozens of fairies. They are immortal, or sorry, thousands of fairies. They are immortal, and as they saw earlier, they're definitely 100% capable of having children. So, if they can have, and it's like, oh, we haven't had a fairy baby in 10,000 years, and then literally any fairy godparent, any kid could be like, oh, I wish you had a baby, and then it'd be more fairies. Like, it's just, like, you can literally abuse that mechanic to hell, and nobody uses that. And the only one that does is Timmy, and every time he does, like, oh, we have to adjust the rules, because you're a delinquent, is basically what they're saying. And so it's just like, it gets annoying, because the thing is, there are episodes where Timmy's, like, you know, actually thinking of something that could potentially help. And then there are episodes where he's being a selfish brat, you know, as a kid who's apparently very miserable. And honestly, that's the sad part, because when you look at Chester, Chester's actually happier than Timmy is. And that's saying a lot. Like, Chester is dirt poor. He is described as dirt poor, lower middle class, eats out the garbage, and he is still happier with his father than Timmy is with both of his parents. And that by itself, because I used to ask myself, why isn't Chester the most miserable kid? But the reality of it is that only happened after everything happened with Timmy, as opposed to what happened, as opposed to it being a thing that Chester initially had. It was like more of a special, I think it was Fairy Idol. But, oh, we had to choose the most miserable kid on the planet. But I think it was after, I think he either made a wish. Oh, Norm did that, yeah. So Norm basically manipulated Chester, obviously. And that was kind of the whole thing. Chester only became miserable through the existence of a third party. And so he was perfectly fine with his situation altogether, which said a lot about him, right? But then you have the fact that Timmy, despite having parents, despite being in the situation that he's in, is miserable and then has a babysitter that his parents continue to hire despite knowing that she has made, done or made terrible things, and blame Timmy for it. And it's crazy because Chester is actually not as miserable, and that's insane. I personally find that crazy. But what frustrates me is that even if that wasn't the case, right? Having a fairy shortage doesn't make sense in the grand scheme of things because that's an unnecessary plot device, right? Because if it was a fairy shortage, that would have been, touched on a lot before this one. But instead, the fairy shortage suddenly comes out of absolutely nowhere. With that's another running out of ideas. But it's the fact that hold on a second. It's the fact that it comes out of nowhere and literally nothing's done with it until that season. It's the same thing with Mr. Crocker. Like Mr. Crocker finally got better. There's like 3 or 4 episodes where Mr. Crocker got better. Aside from the episode where, they found out that Timmy is responsible for why Mr. Crocker is the way he is, which basically makes Mr. Crocker a paradox, right? Then there's the fact that Mr. Crocker finally got to a point where he had stability in his life, only for that to be ruined in the same episode because apparently the fairies are terrible planners, which now I honestly understand why the Pixies wanted to take over, because if the fairies are, playing like this, I can only imagine how they plan everything else. But they for some reason had this planet over a bucket of acid, which is its own planet, which has its own civilization, has a whole thing going on. But they have a giant bucket of acid world, apparently. And people like Mr. Crocker keep that shit like. This is like in the 5th or 6th season, because it's like the 8th season has 4 episodes. It has to be like the 6th or 7th season. But there was a season where it was like,
who's this?
I'm Riku. Sam and I were on our way to
Mr.
the
Crocker.
portal.
We need people like Mr. Crocker to keep Fairy World alive. Then why didn't you, say that when he came to Fairy World? Like, there was a point where he came to Fairy World
Where are we headed?
and like lost his shit, and nobody did anything. And so I was just like,
sailor.
and then it's like, what made it worse is that they put the planet over a giant bucket of acid world. So if Mr. Crocker got clean and stopped worrying about fairies, because he had a therapist, that's the funny part, he had a therapist, and the therapist actually used hypnotism to make him not believe in fairies anymore, which is probably the best thing, because he was actually a lot more chill, and didn't like freak out and shit. I think he still lives at his mom's house or whatever, but it was just the fact that that's what happened. And so, what frustrated me about it was that Mr. Crocker finally gets better. There's like a whole character arc, because he's had, like, most of his problems have been caused either by Timmy through a paradox, or most of his problems are caused by Timmy. Like, actually, all of his issues are caused by Timmy. So it's like,
she's stable.
So it's like you finally get a chance to get better.
We have to go back.
Only to find out the last possible second
the
first second to get better.
I can stop him from
The
destroying
fairies are
you.
stupid
Just let me do
because
this.
they put their planet.
You've done enough already.
They put their planet over a giant bucket of acid, and then secondly,
So
because Mr. Crocker powers that shit. So
Nothing.
So 10,000 years they've been fairies. Mr. Crocker's only been alive for like 30, and so so for some reason in the last like 30 years he's powering all of Fairy World. Like him by himself is enough to power Fairy World, and that's the thing. They even said Mr. Crocker is the main reason why they're able to power Fairy World. I'm like, but the thing is, before Mr. Crocker, what were you doing? Because this is only within the last 30 years. We're within the last 15 years, and so for the last 15 years, Fairy World's been run by powered by Mr. Crocker, and before that point, you've been around for 10,000 years. That world's been around for 10,000 years, and you have no explanation as to how you've been able to maintain shit up until this point. But for some reason, all of a sudden, Mr. Crocker is the end-all be-all. And I thought that was absolutely ridiculous. And no, they didn't. No, they didn't. They literally kept him in the same spot, and instead of using just Mr. Crocker, they used all of the people that believe in fairies in the world, all of whom looked exactly like Mr. Crocker, with the exception of significant cultural differences. So, like, literally, if there was a poem that was like, I can remember filling up pellets, I can remember. It was literally Mr. Crocker. Just, well, yeah. Yep. And I guess Butch Hartley was okay with writing that, despite his overtones. Yes, but that doesn't even explain the last 10,000 years either, and that's what makes it so dumb. Like, it's something that can be avoided. Oh. That makes even less sense, but I mean, sure, why not? Because then what caused the change? Like I said, it's just dumb, it's just stupid and unnecessary, and it's so annoying because the more you think about it, the more you're like, wow, these people are fucking stupid. Like, it's just, if you think about it for too long, it gets kind of stupid. Like straight up, it just gets. It's the more you think about it, the worse it gets. It really just gets worse because it's like, how foolish can you be? You know, like. No, I can't go for a few more seasons. Like season 5 is really good. It's just after that, like before Sparky, Poof was good. Like Poof, it wasn't. I didn't have any problems with Poof. Poof was a good addition to things because it really did make things interesting. Like yeah, because like we've never had a fairy baby. It's like you can't wish for a fairy baby, can you? Like it's like even I was like, wait, can you? Like it's, like you ended up asking that question, and so what happens is, oh yeah, it turns out we can, and then it's like, oh. And then it's like, but the thing is, I will say the only downside about that is that Cosmo is basically destroying himself for no reason when they could just wish the baby out. You could, like, that's the thing. That's the thing about Fairy Godparents. It's great for a lot of reasons because it does help, help the imagination. You learn lessons in a very family-friendly version of certain shows. But I think what kills me is that no one is actually taking advantage of, like, the full extent of what you can do. You have fairies that can basically bend reality to whatever you want. And the only exception is if you lose them when you get to a certain point. Everything goes back to normal or you lose memory of it. And Timmy is, like, the literal exception to this rule. So it's like, for example, there was a point where... he turned Vicky into a child just so he could torture her. And yet, it's funny how that never factored into, oh, well, you're obviously enjoying yourself, guess you don't need fairies anymore. Like, that never happened. Like, it was just like, yeah, no, he deserves it. He's been kicked off for like 8 years of his life. So, like, it's just, I find that funny. Because it's really only been like 2 years of him getting treated like this because of his babysitter. And yet, he did all these things. And I think the only moment where it was a problem, where it was like, oh, you wish for all these things, he didn't tell your fairies thank you, when he was like trying to get Trixie to be impressed with him or whatever. And I was like, so you can punish him and take away his fairies if he's ungrateful. But if he abuses those powers, no, you're cool. There's no problem at all. And I think that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much of that you can do that makes it interesting. Well, that's because they had to put in new rules because of the rules that he ends up breaking, which is the thing. Like, Timmy has an overactive imagination, and he obviously is just a very imaginative kid. And being a kid, he even acknowledges that he has a short attention span. He acknowledges that he just wants these things because he's impatient, which I don't know if that alludes to another disorder or not. It's just interesting that he acknowledges those things. And so because he acknowledges those things, that make it interesting when he does understand or learn a lesson or whatnot. But there have also been episodes where Timmy is single-handedly almost destroyed the planet. Like, and that's the thing. Like, there have been several episodes where Timmy is like either in danger of people's lives or in danger of the city. I think the only exception was like when Sparky came into the picture, because when Sparky came into the picture, I really hated him. The first couple episodes I was like, alright, but after that, I started to hate the crap out of this character. And it's like, oh, I'm playing in the yard, I decided to go dig, and he buried the entire house on the ground. I'm like, how did you even do that? Like, why are you so stupid? Like, why do you have these abilities? Why is this a thing that you can do in the first place? That's what bothers me. Like, it's like, why? This is so dumb. It's just, so it's like, you can tell if Fairy Godparents are starting to fall off. It's just that they had so much to work with, and they had a lot more structure. Danny Phantom fell off after like the second season, and that's really bad because that's usually hold on. That's usually pretty significant when you have that kind of issue. Why can't I go through this door? Yeah, it's not letting me go through this door, so I guess I have to go somewhere else. Right. So it's like yeah. So it's like that's why. But it's like with all that in mind, like there are a lot of episodes that I do like about Fairy Godparents that I just enjoy. Or the fact that he basically wished for all these knockoff, holidays, like what about them kind of thing. And then it turns out they're actually like magical beings as well, which is a very interesting concept. And then the Easter Bunny was gonna blow up, like destroy the world and destroy the space-time continuum. He was like, oh, we're gonna take this back to February 33rd. February 33rd, I think he said, which doesn't exist. And I'm just like, wait, what? Like, it's like, what's even happening right now? Like, it's just, that kind of thing happens a lot. And so it's like, there was just so much you could do with it. Like with Danny Phantom, there was a lot you could do with that. But I think once they got to a certain point, they really couldn't do a lot with the plot. But Fairy Godparents, you had so much you could do with it. And that's what made it so interesting. Because there was just so much you could do with it. But I like Danny Phantom just as much because of the ideas that they had with that. Including the fact that, ghosts aren't really, terrible people per se. They really just have their own agenda. Like, it was really interesting to see that. But it was also just the fact that, it was the fact that it was just an interesting thing. But you could do so much with Fairy Godparents, and it was just the fact that it ended the way it did. It's kind of sad because it really was a good really good show. Like just like SpongeBob, but SpongeBob had gotten objectively a lot worse. They paid our parents every day, and they're just now ending that series. So that's the thing too. Yeah. They're just now ending it. I don't even know. But it's like, man, like even like for example, you know, like there's an episode in later seasons you didn't see that now Jorgen and Cosmo are cousins. Like I'm saying, like, do you understand how retarded that is? They just learned, but apparently it has always been a thing, and so that means Cosmo is now Cosmo Von Strangle. Which doesn't even make sense because they're cousins, so it's like that wouldn't even work that way anyway. But there was a point where the rule book started breaking and, like, you know, destroying reality and shit, and then Jorgen's like, he's trying to motivate Cosmo, and he's like, you are, and Cosmo's voice is like super high pitched at this point, so he's like, say it, and I'm like, okay, this is weird, and so he's just like, you have Von Strangle, and he got like super buff for no reason, and like, see, I just don't like how they, like, I really hate how they did Cosmo, because Cosmo was really cool, and yeah, he has moments of, you know, stupidity, but he was really a cool character. Like, it's like, if you remember the pilot, Cosmo was the cool one, and Wanda was the overactive one. And even though she was overactive, she has a lot more competence, and Cosmo's a lot laid back, but he's also really stupid. And as the series progresses, he gets even worse. And then he has those moments of clarity, which, you know, that's fine. You don't obfuscate stupidity, but it's just that, well, Cosmo, he's just really stupid, and it just sucks because he's a really cool character. Like, he's probably one of my favorite characters in that series. I think him and Timmy's dad are my two favorite characters, hands down. Because it's just Timmy's dad has some of the best comedic, like, lines. They are. That's what makes it even funnier. Like, they're both like the exact same person. He's like, Mr. Turner, it's me, Mr. Turner. I'm driving with my feet. Like, he's just like, what? Like, just out of nowhere. Or how about that episode where they went to Escalator Land? Like, I'm going to Escalator Land. When we get to the ride, this is the ride. Yay! Like, okay, it's just classic. But like Cosmo. Like, he was just a very interesting character. Because, like, Wanda really did nag a lot, but I think that was the whole point. Like, they made it like that just to make it, I guess, funny. As well. So, like, when she finally did get a break, it was kind of interesting because the one time that she did, the world was almost destroyed. So, like, Cosmo summoned a cockroach, and then that cockroach became super intelligent and literally almost destroyed the planet. Like, I can't tell you how many times they have literally almost destroyed the world. Countless times they have almost destroyed the world or wiped out existence or affected fairy world. With the exception, I think, that one time that Cosmo went to work for the Pixies for some reason. Like, there's just so many different episodes where that kind of thing has occurred. And it's just interesting to see that. But now it's just like, for plot's sake, it's not making any sense. Like, you remember Abbott Catastrophe where Mr. Crocker was actually a viable threat and they just dismissed him as crazy? That basically became his character for the rest of the series. Yeah, he's actually a threat, or was a threat. Or it's kind of like the I could have been a contender situation. Like, he clearly was a threat, and he knew what he was talking about, but he's so crazy and nobody believes it that that's the case. And then you can start out how many times, like, Cosmo and Wanda have basically outed themselves as being fairies, and Timmy suffered no actual repercussions for it. Like, when Cosmo literally was like, having a whole band and summoning people there, like, live in front of the audience, and not a single rule was apparently broken when he did that. He was like, I'm the powerful Pan! I'm the drum Santa! You better watch out! Like, Beethoven! He got Beethoven back from the dead. He was like, I'm Cosmo! And together, and I'm like, how did he not break, like, every rule doing that? Like, they never talked about that, ever. And that killed me because I was like, yeah, that's definitely a rule breaker. Like, he just outed himself as a fairy. And that's what made it so much funnier, like, literally. And then, it was just the fact that all that happened and not a single repercussion was suffered. I thought that was pretty crazy. Let's not talk about those because I never forgot about those movies. I only watched the first half of one of them, and I remember it as clear as day. Mainly because, yes, Drake Bell was playing Timmy. Timmy's parents were played by the exact same people that voiced them, which is insane. Like, so that was the actual Darren Norris. That's why he's like, I remember watching, I was like, he sounds a lot like the actual voice actor. I said, oh my god, that's Darren Norris, isn't it? And it's like, that was Darren Norris. And Susan Blaisky. And what made it worse, right, was the fact that they got that girl from Victorious, the sister. Yeah, the mean sister. She was, Tui, and I was like, nope. you just ruined this whole thing for me. Like, I just, like, I don't ever want to, like, you know, I was mad. I was really mad about that. Because I was just like, why is it the thing? Well, the thing is, there is a reason why he's able to do that, but that was because there was a wish he made a long ass time ago that nobody ever aged. So it actually by the time season 10 comes around, it's been like 50 years.
I don't know.
So I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could, like, he's literally bending reality, and no one ever even thought, like, hey, let me take a precaution just in case somebody's stupid enough to wish for that. But he literally made it to where he would keep the fairies forever. So 50 years passed, and they also made it to where he would forget that he made that wish. So nobody even knew that. And I was like, wait, what? Like, so that's a thing. So he's technically 60 years old, and he still has his fairies. And no one even, that's an actual thing.
And you created them?
Yes, I'm dead serious. I wish I was lying to you. That's a thing.
They manifested like a flame. They weren't really.
I mean, he always found a loophole. He always found a loophole.
The conditions were right, and they came into being. For centuries.
Well, like I'm saying, and I'm sitting here like, I'm saying. Well, not anymore. Like, I mean, it was just the fact that you, like, and the thing is, keep in mind, you're capable of writing and making sure that's a thing that you can do in this world. But you can't get a sticky note and put it in the robot. Like, you can't, like, give yourself some padding or make it so your planet just floats by itself. Because remember, there was a point where Fairy World was powered by Fairy World magic, and when the moment that stopped, basically the world started to plummet anyway. And so it's just like, well, there's so many different plot devices that affect Fairy World. That's amazing that it's lasted for 10,000 years.
CLU.
It can't even last 10 years.
CLU happened.
So it's like,
he was built to create
it was
the
just
perfect
ridiculous.
system.
But I just find, like, there are a lot of things, and you watch the series again, you're like, how is this even, like, for example, perfect example, the episode where, I think it was in Information Superhighway, or Superhighway, was a really good episode. I like that episode.
No.
And
he's me.
Yeah. And it was Mr. Crocker wearing one of his mom's dresses. He was like, Mother, can't you see I'm trying to destroy marriage, leave me? Oh, it does make me look pretty. Oh, well, at least no one can see this. And then that ends up being spread all across the entire world, mind you. And first of all, Mr. Crocker doesn't get fired for that. But then Timmy's, like, on the website, on the computer, that was being run by a journal that his dad made, which is the whole thing. And he was just like, you're not supposed to be on those kind of channels, like, or websites. And he's like, where's my teacher? Well, it does make it look pretty. And we're just getting ignored if that was the conversation that happened.
We all have a little of that curiosity in us.
And so I always like things like that because this is funny. Like, it's just questionable humor, but it's funny. But like the repercussions just don't exist until like Abracatastrophe, and that was like the first time. And then Timmy actually was able to find a loophole, like, but he used the forget me knob to basically, make Jorgen forget what he was doing, and then it was never up again. Like, he never came back. Oh, by the way, I remember what you did with that knob, asshole. Like, that never happened. So it's like, then you have Channel Chasers, which by far love that movie, probably the best thing they ever did. Channel Chasers, which was really good because that was just really cool. I have nothing negative to say about that. That was a really cool movie. And it's just like, I think Crash Nebula had a very short-lived series or whatever.
Goodbye.
No, wait.
And then I think what? Hold up. How did he even get up there? Why does he get the arm off screen? That's not fair. Come on. Like, yo, it sounded like he killed her.
Removing herself from the equation.
We can't just let her go.
Okay,
Yeah.
but so yeah, it's just like
No.
That's
Hold on, Sam.
That's how I feel about that. It's just
What about
like
getting you to the
there's so
point?
much they could do with that,
You
and
shut
they
them
kind of
down
dance
from the
around it. Even with
outside.
like Danny Phantom, it's like, oh,
Cora comes
there's a kid
first.
that goes into the ghost
We
zone,
still
which is
have to
obviously
get
the
back
other
at
plane
this.
of existence. Which explains like it's
Sam,
amazing. He
you
hasn't
changed too
run
rapid,
into
you
any of his
won't
family
catch
members over there. Like he has family members that
If
are
this is
dead,
a father-son
grandparents,
thing,
great grandparents,
I won't butt
etc.
in.
He hasn't run into any of them. He runs to the Dairy King at Brian Master's castle. Because of course he has a portal. But he hasn't, like, there's so much they could have expanded on with that.
Right.
That and most of those
Meet me on
could have
the
just
flight
been
deck
like
and
arcs,
get
like
us some
overarching stories,
Wheels?
which some of them were.
What's your plan?
I'm a user. I'll improvise.
They probably didn't. And the thing
Riku,
is, yeah, there's so much they
Gotta
could have
save
done.
Cora too.
I know. We will.
Yeah, because it got canceled after I think the whole third season,
dish should be
which they,
somewhere
I
on the
don't know why
cruise
they
ship.
ended. I mean, that's when
saw it
Phantom
docked
Planet
here
came out.
earlier.
But it's just like there's so much they could have done with that. Like, oh, Salem witch trials,
Over there.
historical events that occur. Oh, we're coming out at this time to exact revenge, etc. Like even Poindexter. Don't get me wrong, like bullies suck, but like Poindexter, his whole episode was based around the fact that of a misunderstanding because he thought Danny was a bully, which didn't even make sense because he like had just taken like 2 seconds to be like, wait, what's going on? And then it's like That was it. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I'm getting destroyed. Okay, let me go. Where am I supposed to be going? The other way. So needless to say, it's just like, there's a lot more that can be done with it. It's just unfortunate because with Fairy Odd Parents specifically, you can see the decline, and that's what makes it so unfortunate. You can tell when it's starting to get bad. Whereas opposed to like Danny Phantom, it's just one of those things where people wanted more of it, but it also fell off kind of. But that's not entirely Butch Hartman's fault. But they didn't even nuke it. They nuked Fairy Odd Parents. But, oh yeah, no. It was. Nah, most of them are pretty bad though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I said that too, yeah. Yeah, and that's when they started making all this whatnot. I think after like this. How many seasons does SpongeBob have right now? Like, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, obviously. It's just that, yeah, and then he died. So now, wait, what? They're just now saying that? But I'm saying they're just now saying that, like, I mean, he's not gay, but like, why would they say that now? They should, like, that. I could have sworn that was like a rumor flying around or something. But they're just now saying that? Yeah. Oh, well, I guess, well, like, I mean, he, like, literally, no, that's what I'm saying, he's dead, so, but you know what kills me? The thing is, we know he's asexual, right? But here's the funny part. He even makes a joke about the fact that he's a sponge. He's actually very much aware of the fact that he's a sponge. And he's all like, can you reproduce by budding? Can you? Can you? Can you? Can you? Like, there was a whole episode he did that. Like, this is... I mean, why does he have to be gay? He could just be a sponge the way he was. That's like the whole point of the character. Like, he's a literal sponge. I mean... That's actually a terrible idea. They should not do that. Like, I'm not even saying that as a joke. They really shouldn't do that. Because you know what's gonna happen? People are gonna start lumping in people who are gay that don't act like that with SpongeBob and be like, oh, you're not actually gay. Look at SpongeBob. Like, you should not ever want that to be a thing. That is a terrible idea. Like, you know, gay people have their own identities, and they should definitely have a right to do that. They shouldn't get lumped in with a cartoon character sponge that is asexual under a radioactive ocean. Like, I just don't think that doesn't even make sense. Nor does that seem reasonable to do. But I mean, yeah. Oh man, they just beat the crap out of me. But yeah, since Steven Hillenburg is dead now, I'm like, oh yeah, SpongeBob's gay all of a sudden. I'm just like, okay, I guess. What? What? I didn't. Nah, I didn't know that. What? Sure, why not? Is it because he doesn't have any black friends? Actually, no, I don't, but I'm sure you'll tell me about it regardless. What? Oh my god. Are you serious? Is that the actual reason? Oh my god, dude. I can't deal with this. This is so dumb. Oh, because he... Oh my... It's not even that... Look. It's not even that fucking deep, man. Like, it's not even that serious. Yeah, Charlie Brown, I had never even heard of that. Charlie Brown was racist. What? Who in the right mind? Yo, Schultz is turning to his grave right now. Oh, time to get dropped, I guess. That's so fucked up, man. Seriously. Child Brian never hurt nobody. But apparently he's racist. That's so dumb, dude.
Yeah.
Charlie Brown getting bullied? He always got bullied. That was kind of the whole point of his character. Well, not the whole point of his character, but it was just that it was a significant part of the series, is what I'm trying to say. But yes, I mean, the creator himself confirms SpongeBob is not gay, which I don't think anybody actually wants, for a lot of reasons, because it's just one of those things where it's like, SpongeBob is stupid, like really stupid, and also it's a kid show, so I just don't see why what place that would have being a kid show. But then again, SpongeBob has done a lot of stupid shit, so I can't even say that as like a, oh, that's a whole thing. Like, no, he's done a lot of dumb shit. I mean, what episode? Oh yeah. Oh. I mean, I don't know why. Well, okay, I'll be honest. I'm not sure why they had to go to those lengths. I mean, unless it's something really foolish in that episode that's happened. Oh yeah, you know what? No, you know what? That's completely understandable. Never mind. Oh, actually, it might be Patrick's fault. It might be Patrick's fault. Oops. Yeah, I watch Alpha J. I watched the whole regular show thing from his channel and how Mario Kart was a super simp, and that was hilarious. Yeah. Defeats the purpose. Well, that too. That's the reason why I was saying that. Like, for example, SpongeBob being gay isn't just the main reason why I'm saying that is because, again, the creator's like, he's not gay. This is my character, you know, kind of thing. That doesn't mean you can't have gay characters in the series and give them that nuance. Okay. I mean, they did that in the Proud Family. It's actually the funny thing. They did that in the Proud Family. So it's like you can have that kind of nuance and still kind of, you know, have the main message be taught. But now everybody's so sensitive about those kinds of things that it's just like, oh, I don't want them. Or they're being blunt about it, yeah. I mean, the thing is, usually, if you're being, you know, if you're laughing about it, or is it, I'm sorry, not laughing, if you're making a joke about it, that's one thing. But, I mean, obviously, no one's going to laugh at the pandemic situation. But I think that has more to do with the fact of, you know, the deaths surrounding it, as opposed to it being strictly due to a lack of nuance. I think for that reason alone, it might be a very sensitive topic, obviously. Yeah. 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 Wait. Was that the one with the, wait, with the Ick? The Ick episode? Was that the one? Oh, man, because that would have been a perfect contender. Probably because it wasn't killing anybody, or any issues arising from that, also. Yeah, it is. It's pretty up there. I mean, yeah, but that really depends on the person. So obviously, if we understand it, means other people will. Because that's usually how it goes. No surprises there. Oh. Alright, let's see what I have available. Wait, today's bargain what? Let's see what he has in store. Oh, he has thunder. Alright, I'll take that. Conjure a ring of balloons that burst on contract? What? Time bomb. Turn nearby foes into ticking time bombs. Balloon and time bomb, or just balloon? Oh wow, so there's more than one obviously. So we got that. Alright, let's see here. I mean, I only need. Do I only? No, never mind. Let me actually just see what I can use. I'll try this balloon move out since you recommend it. I'm guessing you can bounce between the balloons, can't you? Oh, see, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, I can. Why did I buy that? I didn't even need to buy it. So what's the point of me even buying moves if I don't even, like, I literally can unlock it right now. So I literally went to my ability links, and it turns out I can literally get that ability right now. Extra. Well, I mean, I already did that before, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Well, I don't need a confusing strike. Is there anything I get if I complete this? Yeah.
If memory serves me have you noticed, like, if we just did disposition of actually have a chance?
Better things? Oh, okay, so that's why. So don't get rid of them, just put them away until I want to do something with them later.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll probably make some more. Huh. Orange, blue, green, blue. Okay. I'm gonna make a couple more and see what I can do with those as well. But first, let's do some training. How can you do this with just a touchpad? A lottery ticket? Why? It's never worth it. Even if I did win $6 million, I would never. I played the lottery only one time, and I turned like 14. I don't really care for it then, I don't care for it now. But no, if I won that much money, you'd be like, hey, just mail me a certain amount every month. But I mean, I'd probably still like want to do stuff. It's kind of boring, first of all, because like aside from just making sure you got your stuff taken care of, it's like not much to do really. Well, that's me talking, kind of thing. So, don't quote me on that. Oh. I have a chance to increase defense, and I can make all of these things now. The bigger they are, the harder they claw. I need vibrant fancy and intrepid figment. I can make this go. Okay, what's this? A prickle mane. And so which ones do you recommend? The panda, the elephant, the tubgwin? What the? A snail. Like this? A peepstahoo? That just sounds really bad. The names. What is it? A Tatsu steed? What is this? Oh, I don't even have the materials. So what was the point of you telling me that if I didn't even have the materials to make them? Alright, so I guess I need to go buy more materials. If I want to make this panda bear, I need to get 2 intrepid figments and 3 vibrant fancies. And malleable fantasy and dulcet fantasy. I should probably write these down. Alright, let's try the panda. Vibrant fantasy, intrepid. Okay. Let me take a look at Mr. Moogle. Huh. Wait, no, troubling fancy or vibrant fancy? Let me take a look again. And what's the maximum level you can get your spirits to, by the way? 3 vibrant fancies. Okay. That's surprising. Oh, we don't even have a vibrant fancy here. Shoveling fancy. Chance to increase defense. Okay. What's this? Fish. I can make a Toximander, so I guess that would be interesting. Oh, that's a Katanuki. I can't get these yet. I'll do this first, I guess. Huh. Huh. Okay. This is reminding me of Puke Puke already. What should I name him? What do you think I should name this one?
Yes.
That sounds disgusting. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Groovy! Okay, and then I'll make another one later. I'll do that later. Alright, so I switch out Borf, Barney. Oh, wait. Whoops. So I switch out Chompy. Actually, you know what? I'll switch out the bat. What am I hearing? Alright, I'm gonna do another training toy session and then we'll... You can unlock all this just by doing that. That's crazy. I should do that more often. I wish I knew what I unlocked. Alright then, let's get back to it. Also, I'll take your word on this balloon thing and we'll see how it goes. Are you ready? Alright, we're gonna put 2 balloons in then. We're gonna take out Spark Dive. And we'll see just how well this goes. I've only been in this game I've only played this for 9 hours. I've never even realized that.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically it is, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. It is fire engine. Now I see exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Therefore he's flying right into it. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's coming that way. I did. I don't think I did.
Yeah.
The master disc.
Sam, go! Oh.
Why is she getting mad every time? That sucks.
What are you doing here?
To the flight deck.
But CLU will be here any minute. We'll never make it.
Don't worry. Riku's here to help.
Who? Let me check something real quick. Sure. Okay, hold on 1 second. Alright, okay. That's taken care of. Let's go.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
1 second. Okay.
Yeah. Ha. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Heal. Gotcha. Take this. Gotcha. Sorry. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Heal. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha.
Is there any way to stop the turrets?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Not yet. Let me try that.
Yeah. You're done.
Oh,
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah. 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 Heal. Drip. Yeah. 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 Take this.
Oh, wow.
Sorry. You're done. Huh. Sorry. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
Now for the last one.
Gotcha.
I will say, randomly running over those lines is probably the only part of the game I find annoying as of this moment.
Yeah. Ha.
Oh, randomly running over those lines. Oh. No, just running over the lines like, when you're trying to fight.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was fun. Oh, I thought that was over.
Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. 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 Drip. Yeah. 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 Ha.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that went well. I'm not getting. I guess what I'm saying. I used to get destroyed by Clayton with a shotgun. Talk about character development. No, too much. That's still too much. Ah, shit. Ugh. About to get through this world faster than Sora. Okay, that's weird. So, okay, time to go. Oh. Too bad you can't flow motion through these doors. Yeah, this is basically the movie right here, or at least how the movie went.
This is mine. Had a feeling you'd be here. You! You promised that we would change the world together. You broke your promise.
Alright, look. I know that Kingdom Hearts is really big on these kinds of things like promises and responsibility and hearts and feelings. And that's one thing if Sora says it or Riku says it, and I get it. I can live with that. But when a grown-ass man says that shit, it sounds so much worse. Like, literally, you made a promise. You broke your promise. I'm like, you sound like you're having a tantrum right now.
I took the system to its maximum potential. And now, you see the applications at my disposal. I don't believe it.
You can leave this one to me.
Mantis. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, will I even be hitting the fight? I do. Yep, there's a hit. Why does it sound like Gallagher music? Oh my god. You had to get your wish, by the way. I got ran over. I mean, alright then. I like how now things are getting difficult. The first time I was like, whatever. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun watching out for that. Yeah. It's the timing I have to work on. Should have stayed in the air first before I tried to heal. Worst possible time. Why is this happening right now? No! Oh my god. Yes, I have 21 seconds to kill this guy. Oh, that's not fair. I definitely healed. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. Oh my god.
You know, after watching that, if you had a double balloon, though, would it be?
No, I know. But I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't know if there's a way to do that. That's some... You know, as soon as I get back, he's gonna die. And now I gotta deal with this. Yeah, I completely forgot about this.
Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Ha. Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna be a problem, because I can't fire upside down.
Oh. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Oh.
That's what I'm saying, like, it's just the delay and the fact that he's upside down. I'm just like, I was doing so good, and then I died. Okay, they're making me a decent keyblade for all this. What the?
Yeah. Ha. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Here. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Ha.
I really should use Drain Dog more often.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Oh. So long. Ha. Ha.
I will say, much easier to move that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Here. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Together. Oh. Hey. Ha. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Ha. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Back off. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah.
I can't. Oh my god, what attack is he using that's getting me hit like that? Because the angle's just throwing me off about that. Or is he just throwing those discs at me? Yeah. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's just... Jesus Christ. Oh, crap. Yeah, I almost got killed with that.
Let's go!
Oh, my goodness. Alright, in that way. Okay, I saw it that time. Yeah, I just mistimed the block. This is definitely a challenging fight, just because of the fact that he jumps upside down. Not even sure how he's doing that, but sure, okay. You can't out me, just walk anyway. Tron is beating the brakes off me right now. Tron is like, who you think you are? You ain't a computer hacker. You have to have a master key. Oh, okay. I ran all the way over there just to get hit one last time and die. Okay. Oh! Huh. Couldn't block that. So, what was the whole point of that?
Together!
I say he jumps upstairs now.
Back off! Hey! Here!
think about this for a while.
Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Ah, Jesus.
Ha! Back off! Oh, yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Grip! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Ha! Back off! Ha! Ah!
I like how 2 kicks from that killed me. 2 kicks just straight up murdered me. Okay, so I need to start following this attack pattern first before I do anything else. Obviously, because I did this first.
Ha! Yeah!
Right, when it's close enough.
Ha! Ha!
Do that.
Ha!
Well, that was done.
Hey! Ha! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, I spent on there.
Oh! Heal! Oh! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Oh! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Hey! Yeah! 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 Back off! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Hey! Go on! Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ha! Go on! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Ha! 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 Yeah!
3 times in a row. You see that?
Yeah! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, 3 times in a row he did that shit.
Together!
Oi! Diving is more effective than blocking.
Yeah! Heal! Yeah! Back off! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Oh, yeah!
This guy's something.
Oh! Oh! Back off! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Heal! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Back off! Hey! Ha! Ha! Heal! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! 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 Ha!
God damn, Sora.
Ha! Yeah!
Thank you.
Back off! Ha!
That,
Heal!
that's ridiculous. I wish I had Leap Bracer right now.
Ha! Hey! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Ha!
Probably.
Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Ha ha! Yeah! Oh!
Oh shit.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I literally, oh my god. So, okay, here's what I hate about this fight. Aside from the fact that the angles are changed, I literally couldn't move out of his body, like the attack. He just kept flipping and blocking me from going anywhere. So it just drags on, which makes it worse. No, trust me, I need to learn how to deal with this for a lot of reasons. But, I mean, this is just a far cry of everything I've been playing before this point. Aside from the chain memories and shit, but it's just that, in this case, I have to be careful with every attack and throw things out arbitrarily, which I am also trying to break the habit of doing anyway, because this is not a good habit to have. I just wasted that.
Heal. Oh, yeah, ha. Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Heal. Oh. Yeah.
Hang on. So I put these things up because I thought that they'd be able to actually successfully stick, but it seems that I'm going to have to glue these, but they keep falling every other day, so I need to actually glue these together. Just give me a real quick second. Alright.
Yeah. Oh. Ha ha. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Oh. Hey. Oh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. 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 Heal. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Ha ha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Back off. Oh. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Heal. Yeah.
Well, now's gonna be the best time to do it.
Let's go. Oh, ha. Oh, yeah. Back off. Oh, ha. Oh, hey. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, ha. Heal. Ha. 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 Yeah.
I will say, this is probably the hardest thing for me, is just having to
Oh, yeah.
deal with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
And the fact that he just punches you with that attack,
Yeah.
and it does that much damage.
Heal. Yeah. Ha. Oh, yeah.
And then he just runs upstairs.
Ha ha. Yeah. 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 Ha.
I guess the fact that he gets up close, he just hits you one time, it's like a quarter year old.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm about to get killed.
Oh. Heal. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Ha. Back
I can't even fucking use the actual dash, Sonic dash. I'm trying to get back because I'll get hit the moment he catches me. That's what I'm saying, like, what is that? That he can just, he punches you and then does a push-up and then, like, that's what I'm saying, it's ridiculous. Like, that's fucking, damn. Like, he's just like, and then it's like, okay.
Back off! Ha! 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 Hey! Ha! Drift! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Back off! Ha! Ha! Ha!
I'm about to link again, so that'll be good.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Oh, yeah, yeah, back off.
Oh, so he's just gonna increase the intervals in which he does it now.
Yeah, ha ha, ha. Together.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Yeah. Ha ha. Yeah. Ha. Back off. Ha. Yeah. Heal. Ah!
I did that to myself.
You were so close.
It always happens this way. Even now, it always happens. It never changes. I make that one slip up and it costs everything every time.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Oh. Ha ha. Ha! Drift! Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Oh! There! Ha! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Ha! There! Oh! 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 Heal! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! Drift! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Hey! Ha! 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 Yeah! Drift! Ha! Heal! Ha! Oh! Ha! Hey! Hey! Ha! 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 Oh! Ha! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah! Back off! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha ha! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Ha! Let's go! Ha! Ha! Back off! Oh!
Okay, that should be possible.
Back off! Yeah!
And then he's about to. Oh, Jesus.
Heal! Ha! Oh! Ha! Yeah! 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 Oh! Ha ha! Oh! Ha! Oh! Oh! Ha! Heal! Back off! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Oh! Ha! Oh! 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 Ha! Oh! Oh! Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Oh!
This is really insane. You just do those 3 hits and then just
Oh! Hey!
went to chill out, I guess.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Heal! Ha!
I just did it again.
Hey! Yeah! 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 Ha ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Back off! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Heal! Yeah! 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 Ha! Oh! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Good save! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Yeah! 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 Oh! Yeah!
Oh, Christ.
Yeah! Heal! Oh! Ha! 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 Yeah! Back off! Ha! Back off! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Yeah! 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 Oh! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Back off! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Heal! Back off! Ha! Ha! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Ha! Ah!
Wait, how is that gonna kill me though? So wait, let me get this straight. So, alright, hold on. First of all, I need to change some things first before I fight this guy again. Because if I'm gonna keep getting killed that way, then it's not gonna do me any favors. That was some shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so first thing I need to do. The zero gravity is not going to help me in this situation. Huh. But this might. Actually, hold on, let me test this out first. So even though I save, whether or not I save, right? Riku still has his stuff, right? From where I was last at. Okay, I just wanted to clarify because if I get dropped, oh, that's interesting actually. Okay, so this would be a little bit better because, like I said, I kept having to skip through zero gravity, which wasn't really gonna do much for me. But now I think I can do it. But yeah, he was definitely doing it though.
Take this.
He just
Yeah. Hey. Take this. Here. Take this.
okay, see now that was be fucking around at that point. So, alright, if I go too far out, he'll throw the disc at me, and if I get too close, he'll do that stupid push-up move. So, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna have Watts Tron, so I don't know what the hell this stupid does. How the hell just runs up and punches you? You have a Keyblade, somehow he has enough reach to punch you like that?
Take this. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Aha. Oh. Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Hey. Ha. Ha. Oh. Take this. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Ha. Take this.
See, I love how now he's just throwing these fucking discs. He's not even attacking. That's kind of dumb.
Ha. Heal.
'Cause before, he was all up in my face, but now he wants to throw these bitch-ass discs.
Take this. Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'm taking even more damage than I was before.
Heal. Yeah. Ha. Take this. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Take this. Ha.
And I like how even though I had the attack out, if he hits me, it'll cancel it out. That's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Ha. Take this. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Take this. Ha.
Hey, that's ridiculous. I will say that.
Ha.
Those boys are still there?
Ha. Heal. Ha. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
So how long did it take you to beat this boss?
Take this. Take this. Ha. Yeah.
I mean,
Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah.
makes sense. Because I'm sure, considering that is the main mechanic in the game, it makes sense that that kind of difference will determine what happens. That's ridiculous how that just happened.
Yeah, take this. Take this. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Ha.
I'm more surprised that worked as well as it did. Yes, he ran directly into the... He's still running into them! Look!
Yeah. Yeah, here. Oh, yeah. Take this. Hey.
This has gone by way better than before.
Ha, take this.
That too.
Let's go.
But now I can do this. Because I didn't even use this the whole match. That zero gravity wasn't really doing me a lot of favors, but balloon definitely does help. What am I doing?
Oh, Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ha ha! Hey! Ha! Take this! Take this! Oh!
Oh, now he wants to move.
Oh! Ha! Ha! Take this! Hey! Take this! Ha! Hey! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Balloons. It was the motherfucker. He just kept turning in there. And that's kind of the thing. Aside from flipping upside down, I mean, he was getting me though with those attacks. But it wasn't because I wasn't able to read it. It was just whatever the hell that punch was. Like he was just like, yeah, and his punches were getting me. Like, what's going on? Hooray. He can't even act angry. Oh, he blocked it. That's pretty cool. I thought he was gonna get DRS from that. Oh wait, he's not finished. Oh.
Run!
Man, if they just love having those scenes where, you know, I'm trying to reach out to your hand, but I can't grab you. It's kind of sad.
I'll deal with you later. I have to retrieve Rinsler.
He reached for my hand.
And they're playing this
Tron is
theme as
still
well,
in there.
which is just depressing.
You and that key have a special power.
So do you. Power to make me see it.
So, does that mean we're friends?
What? What development?
Of
took
course.
place? It's been like an hour.
What if my memories aren't my own?
How did we get to that part of the
No.
conversation?
I gotta be like Tron. Maybe we're walking the wrong path, but our hearts will lead us back to the truth.
Oh god, it's like the 80th time I've heard the word heart. It's killing me already. Actually, now I think about it, it didn't take me that long to get through this world. Like, at all. Which is interesting, now that I think about it, because after this boss fight, I got through this even faster than, well, with Riku. Yeah, that did drag on, didn't it? Okay. The Flick Rush Digital Cup? Okay, I can already tell what that's about to be about, but let's drop and go back to Riku. What does this have to do anything? How is he not getting any droplets for beating the... Oh, I forgot to save. Huh, well shit. I can't back out either. Oh, man. This will be fun. Completely forgot to save. Oh, that's bullshit. So yeah, when I retried, that's what set me back. Because I'm thinking like, oh, if I drop, I'm going to still be in the same fight. They lied to me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you knew that, or are you just saying? Cause I could have sworn. Oh. Okay, alright. That's yeah. I wouldn't say that. That's what I felt like fighting Clayton. All that work to get killed at the last possible second. Alright, that was just dumb. I should have healed up first. Wait, if I fall into those, does that fuck up my drop rate?
If I remember correctly, I believe.
Okay, so because I keep hearing that sound effect, but I thought it was because of wherever they got on the floor.
Sorry.
That wasn't very smart.
Yeah. 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 Heal.
Gotta take zero gravity out of this one too, because I need to take care of that. So let me take that out now while I have the means. Man, what was the point of even having zero gravity in this kind of situation? Don't use it for anything right now. I guess I just. No, I know, but I really didn't use it that much in the first place. So this is the matter right now. I have a lot of physical attacks, so I'll just put another fire windmill on here to even it out. Oh yeah, that's completely right. I completely forgot about that last time. Oh yeah, I wasn't using it. That's a lot of damage. Ah, I look away for 1 second. Okay. And I couldn't link with either of them, which is unfortunate. Like I said, I'm gonna try to do 2 worlds today and probably get to the 3rd one since it's only 5 o'clock. Wow, 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 wow. Yes. This does count technically as the 1st world, but that's more so just finishing. That's why I said 2 worlds, because in the event that I do complete this world, I can still get to another world and have time to spare if I feel like I'm up to it. Don't worry, I'm not tired. I think it's just because it's cold in here. I turned the heat off. Okay, I am literally killing myself. I can do that somewhere. Okay. So when that attack comes out, obviously the idea would be to avoid it. Are you able to block those? Alright, well. No, that's fine. Sorry. I'm curious. I can do it. I can try it later. Shit.
Heal. Take this. Sorry.
Oh shit! Ooh. I almost died over that.
Heal. Take this. Sorry.
My guy. Why did you... What happened to Kira? That's so stupid.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Take this. Ha. Ha. Ha.
It's funny how this guy's giving me a harder time than Tron was.
Yeah. Yeah. You're done.
Trust me, I know.
Ha.
That's
Yeah.
not really the problem.
Sorry. Yeah. Ha.
The way of getting
Sorry.
adjusted to playing this game.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Huh.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. You're done. Ha. Heal. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Huh. Yeah. 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 Sorry. Huh. Heal. Ha. Ha. You're done. Yeah. Huh. Ha. Yeah. Ah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Oh my god, the stupid strip. Ugh.
Heal. Ha. Sorry. Ha. Ah. Ha. 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 Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Huh. Take this. Heal. Seamless. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Heal. Take this. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And to think, it was the goddamn balloons. Excuse me.
I created the perfect system.
God, he really sounds
The
like
thing
he's
about
throwing a
perfection
tantrum.
is that it's unknowable. It's impossible. But it's also right in front of us all the time.
Wow.
You wouldn't know that because I didn't when I created you.
30 years ago.
I'm sorry, CLU. I'm sorry.
Wow, this guy's an asshole. That was kind of a fake run in the first place. See, Sora was actually smart enough not to just run into this person. But,
Go!
he just kicked him like one time off to die.
CLU! Remember what you came for!
And then it turns out they switched the discs. So he's gonna blow himself up, and they're gonna leave. Which kind of sucks. Oh my god. Why is he like this? He just kicked him in the face!
No. No. Why?
The way he moved his mouth
He's
when he
my
said
son. Go!
Dad!
that. What the? Alright, look. I'm sorry, but like, he told them to go like 3 different times, and they're still standing there, staring at him. And I'm sorry, that's bugging the crap.
Damn! It's time!
No!
Sam,
He's actually
It's what he
acting right
wants.
now. It sounds kind of...
I'm not leaving you!
Take
See,
her!
This is that raw voice acting right there. I'm not leaving you! Like, oh, I feel that shit. But...
Yes!
Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't have Star Wars in it, right? Okay.
Goodbye, kiddo.
Not really, but a lightsaber keyblade would have been god tier. Have one of Xemnas' colors.
Don't even think about it.
So this whole time he could have done that, right? So why didn't he do that any time before this point? By the way, this is actually what happened in the movie. That's unfortunate.
The portal is gone. These gates that connect worlds. Maybe when we pass through them, we're challenged. and changed.
Oh man, it's like
And it's
Metaphor
not
City
over.
out here.
There are more trials ahead we have to overcome.
I don't know, maybe it's just I've been hearing the same thing for the last 6 months playing these games.
But we'll be ready. Sora.
Well, glad that's over. Alright, if I drop back to Sora, I'll be in the same spot, right?
Where are they? I've turned this castle upside down.
This is gonna be really weird.
Hey,
Seeing what comes of
are
this.
the other two still out cold?
With this story.
Dylan and Evan are conscious again,
So what do
but
you
still
think
unstable.
is gonna happen?
Well, I mean, they got their bodies back, so unless they're all gonna get absorbed into Zeniths or Ansem, or they're gonna try to remake Organization 13, I mean, they don't really have, like, their primary motivation was as a result of, correct me if I'm wrong, was a result of them, you know, being turned into nobodies and not having, you know, lives of their own because of what took place in, not Birth by Sleep, in 1 or 2, because I'm pretty sure it's because of Zeniths or Ansem, either or, and so that primary purpose is gone now, because the whole point is that Zeniths wanted KingdomHearts, obviously, and Ansem wanted to, you know, experiment with that. So unless they're all going to get absorbed and turn back into nobodies, I honestly have no idea. I can't think of anything that would make any sense that would tie into the story. Why, dude? Like,
So you don't have any inkling of what could possibly happen besides just
them turning into nobodies, them getting absorbed, them joining, you know, they're sacrificing themselves. Like, there's just nothing I can think of that directly ties into it. I really can't think of anything. Why? Am I missing a huge detail? Is it that obvious?
no, it's not obvious.
Yeah, because I'm
Well, it's obvious to me because I already know what the fuck going on. Obviously,
clearly,
Somebody
clearly.
that's just going through the story for the first time,
Yeah, no.
it's not obvious.
Clearly, like, I mean, like, okay, give me a hint, just one hint. It could be as obscure as you want.
They're resting inside.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'll give the castle grounds a sweep.
Don't. If they were back, we would have found them by now.
Actually, where's Luxord at?
So do you think they were blasted off to...
Wait a minute. Where is Luxord? I haven't seen this entire time.
I mean, he was never. I mean, I guess this isn't even a spoiler, but notice the people that you're seeing.
some other world or what?
I highly doubt it.
The original people.
When someone who's lost their heart is recompleted, they should return to the place where it happened.
Oh, he just
And
said that.
if that world is
Yeah,
unavailable
he just said
for
that.
whatever
He literally
reason,
just said that.
a refuge
He just said that.
is made for them in the realm of dreams. A world called
So basically, everybody's here, and if they're not
It's
here, they're at
Traverse
Traverse
Town.
Town.
They would be sent there.
Wow. I
Or
could have just
perhaps-
waited
So
a second.
look, okay. The fact is, we're here. We've been recompleted.
Because the only people that haven't been seen yet, I believe, is Vexen, Larksheen, Luxord, Sykes, obviously Zen, that's what we know where he's at, and Zigbar. Everybody else is here. Who? Oh, no, I thought he got obliterated. He ain't coming back. You saw what happened to Chain of Memories? He was all, "Ah!" I was hoping that we wouldn't see him again, but Marluxia, man, I don't want to see Marluxia. He kind of sucks.
Right?
Yeah,
So they should be here too.
Not even
Plain
because of
and
the
simple.
boss fight. This whole thing was like, I'm gonna be God. Yeah, I'm strong. I'm just like, that's great, but like, you got defeated by a child. Like he has not returned since.
I agree,
Like,
it is
I have
strange.
not seen him at all. So it'd be surprising to
What
see him
a
come back.
drag. Could they not have been recompleted at all?
Well, you see,
Forget it.
Hey,
You know,
what about the water kid? The kid with the water sitar. I forgot.
Demics.
Yeah. What about him?
what? I'll bring him back myself.
huh? How exactly?
Damn. Oh yeah, don't remind me of that, please.
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
I mean, you kind of volunteered yourself for that one. I don't even know why you said that. Okay, so I guess I'll figure out later. every time Kingdom Hearts is the same thing. Alright, so that's 2 worlds done for here. So we got 1 here, and then probably 1 more down there. Pranksters, I still think it's stupid. No amount of anything will make me think that that's a good idea. Pranksters Paradise is a stupid name. And they could have called it anything else. You don't want me to answer that question.
Did you enjoy the giant bug boss?
Oh, what? Who said that? Oh. I would have called it the Island of Dumbasses. That's what I said. I told you it was gonna be stupid. I told you that shit. Oh my god. Alright. So, alright then. Let's go to Prankster's Paradise. Oh god.
Me at vodka.
Oh, hey vodka. Alright vodka, don't say anything about the game. I've never played it before, so don't spoil anything, please. Pop 150 balloons. Oh, thank god, it's simple.
Yeah! Yeah!
Maybe?
I know.
Faster! Yeah! Yeah!
I don't want to hear nothing. I never said I was good at going through walls. This ain't parkour.
Yeah! Back off! There! Yeah!
This whole time I said do that.
Back off! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Okay.
There!
I can't use the laser spin anymore.
There!
That's really weird.
Yeah!
What difficulty are you on?
Crowd mode. Like I do every game in Vodka.
There! Ha!
Okay, that was just embarrassing.
Here we go! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Nice.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Faster! Ha!
Oh, shoot, 9 short. I was ahead of the track. So is there a reason why I can't use laser spin anymore? How many shots do I have for it? Let's do restart and see if that helps. Magic? Okay, so I can't use it at all. What?
You get it from the golden orb thing.
Oh. Oh. I see what you mean. Okay, I'm definitely gonna look on good. Oh my god. Yeah. Talk about making things complicated. Well, the dodge and reflect covers more space, which is why I was using it. Strictly because of that reason, which is why I'm getting these crap areas for diving.
Wow!
Oh boy. Don't tell me Sora's gonna turn into an ass too, is he? No, I don't. I really hate this place. Look at, like, do you think any actual kid wants to be here?
That Pinocchio. He must have his poor father.
No, for a split second, I thought Sora said that, and I was like, when did that happen?
Sick. Still, that little fella's some miracle. Imagine, Mr. Geppetto's wooden puppet brought to life by the Blue Fairy.
Okay, I'm sorry. There is absolutely no way Jiminy Cricket's gonna exposit to himself in the middle of this island. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. Shouldn't he be watching Pinocchio?
Be right back, being to grab some lunch.
She made his wish for a son come true because he's given so much happiness to others.
Do you hear this?
Now Pinocchio needs me to guide him and be his conscience.
This is stupid. Like, it's just
like
he's who is he talking to?
Real? Well, now
he would never
get ahead of ourselves, Jiminy.
In broad evening.
First, you gotta go find Pinocchio.
Huh? Hey, Jiminy, what's up?
Jackass Village.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here, young man.
Why are you here then?
Are you okay, Jiminy?
Huh? You mean you've heard of me? Well, I'll be. The name Jiminy Cricket's already spread far and wide.
Really? You feeling all right? It's me, Sora.
Sora, you say? Gosh, I don't think I recognize you, but the name does have a familiar ring.
Oh yeah.
In the sleeping worlds, real time does not flow. Unless one restores the world by waking it from its slumber, it will stay locked in a dream forever. Thus, you may encounter familiar faces, but they are just figments of the dream. In actuality, they are sound asleep, trapped within a world that is also sleeping. What's more, whilst someone may no longer dwell in the real version of a world, dreams may paint a fuller picture and restore what seems to be missing.
The real Jiminy Cricket wasn't trapped in this world, so maybe it's like the dream world's putting him back where he belongs.
What's that? I can't hear you.
Right. It's very nice to meet you, Jiminy.
Well, sure. The feeling's mutual, Sora.
Oh, yeah. So, how come you said I need to get out of here?
You can't fool me. You still think we know each other. And you've just about got me thinking it, too. But where was I? Oh, yes. This is a terrible place. Boys here are allowed to wreck things and loaf around and make jackamules of themselves.
Jackamule. Sorry. Jackamule. They can say hell, but they can't say jackass. The actual movie, they said jackass.
The island of Jackamule.
No, Jackamule City. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ! Like,
Is that even a fucking word, or did it make
I know it had to censor Cause jackass, Jackamule. I've never heard of that word in my life. Make Jackamule.
Poor lost course, Pinocchio.
Sorry to Jackie Mule.
Well, in here on my watch. That's right. That's where I must have heard your name sold from my friend Pinocchio.
Oh
he knows me? But how?
It's just, I was thinking like, are they jackasses? It was obvious they were setting it up for that. And they jackamules. Oh my god. They should have saved the hell for this one right here.
I think we should...
Shame on you, Pinocchio. Playing hooky and goofing off in a place like this.
I mean, to be fair, I think they all can qualify, but as of this moment, the Jackie was taking the cake at the moment.
Two big monsters.
Except, oh, and then, of course, what happened in Notre Dame. What the? That was a weird effect.
Oh, you don't
I think
say. And then what happened?
Yo, that was...
They
so...
tied me in a big sack.
Like, straight up. I was like, wait a second. I said, wait, because I was that scene, like, I watched that movie so much, right? So I'm watching it, and I'm sitting here like, wait, it's been broad daylight this whole time. Like, and I was like, right, I swear to God, if he does that. And then I bet you were trying to hold it that last time because you knew he was going to do that shit. Say to it. I was like, he hit 3 times in front of absolutely nobody. What? Nobody was there. Sanctuary.
I've had enough of your fib.
That's it.
Hold on.
And then it's like, when Frodo was followed to his death, you can see the ground.
Don't say anything else to you?
I am justice, judgment.
Well, good.
He killed himself.
Hey, look at
he
that.
walked all the way up there. If he just stayed on the ground floor, he would have been fine.
The fairy.
Why, Pinocchio?
Wait, Pocahontas hasn't been in the series yet, have they?
Oh,
Perhaps you haven't been telling the
I
truth,
really think it would
Pinocchio.
just be controversial because of all the inaccuracies, historically speaking. So.
Well, you see.
Well, not even that. It's just like, actually, historically speaking, it was regardless of the colonization of that area. I mean, John Smith was real, Pocahontas was real, Pocahontas was real, but there's also John Rolfe. Like, I don't know if you remember, but they made a second movie after that first movie, and that second movie was about her. Yeah, but it was about her marrying John Rolfe and going to the New World or whatever. And I was like, there's absolutely no way that anyone will take this seriously. Like, I can see why this was directed to DVD.
Might just as well be made.
Yo, like,
You'll be good.
no, it was on ABC. I was watching TV, and it was on ABC. I said, why is this shit on ABC? I was completely surprised by it. I did not expect that to be the case. Absolutely hilarious. It was on ABC. Pocahontas 2 was on ABC.
Forget him.
Like in the evening of a holiday, like on Thanksgiving, they had that shit on, like, which is maybe even funnier. Like,
then let me help you find
that made it so much funnier. Like,
really?
I mean, look at the same thing like Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. They play it in July because I guess of the Christmas in July. I don't know when that started.
Hey, over there! I see him.
Gosh, that is Pinocchio.
All aboard, Jiminy.
Well, time to look that up.
Take it away.
See, it's funny because it's a kids movie, so of course they're just not gonna die. But yeah, that's actually crazy. You can ride trapped enemies. No, what used to bother me, well no, what used to kill me is that, what's her face? Is her name Cousin Mel, I think her name was? Yeah, she was kind of just a jackass. Like, yeah, unnecessarily. And then you could tell, because every time she came along, you hear this, wah, 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 like, that's how you knew it was coming. No, I used to love that movie, but no, she was clearly a money-grubbing, whore kind of thing. Oh my god, now you're saying that shit? This is already gotten too much. Do you watch Ace Vane videos? Ace Vane, the guy that does those Spider-Man videos and shit? Hold on, I'm gonna find it real quick. I gotta send you, I know exactly which one to send you. I'm gonna send it to you right now. Cause this is actually pretty, funny. Nah, you gonna laugh your ass off. You're actually gonna laugh. It's gonna be funny as hell. I just gotta find it real quick. Cause there's a specific one, and he usually has it through IGTV videos. So, let me see if he has it divided by category. Yeah, he does. He actually does. That's pretty cool. Yep. Perfect. He actually has this categorized. Now I just make sure I know which one it is. It should be this one. 'Cause Yeah. He's slow. Oh yeah, I found him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. Do watch part 8 and then onward because he fought. Yeah. No. This is the start of that. The next one is the one with the Hydra Man. He was like, "Did you pee me?" And I was like, "Wait a second, what?" Like, I could tell someone took a piss at me. That shit was so fucking. That was funny as hell. Oh man, every time I watch his videos, I end up laughing so hard. I don't think he did any Static Shock yet, but I would like to see him do those too. I think he maybe did 1 or 2 of them, but that would be perfect for that. That'd be classic. Oh, okay. The strength goes up, but the magic goes down. I'll try it out. Now, while I'm at it, let me see if I can. Wait, so I do have a question. So if I don't do anything with these guys, but I still get like ability links or whatnot, do they get those points, or do I have to use them consistently? Okay. Oh, right. So even if I don't have them in the party, that's fine, basically. Stupid. Yeah. What the hell's up with this flower? Huh. Too bad I can't make more than the 1. I know exactly what to call this one too. No, are you crazy? What have I been talking about for the last couple weeks? Alright, let's see here. I'll change you out for a bit and get you in here. Guess I'll change you out. Oh, we can use each other's spirits. Huh. I didn't think about that. That's actually kind of interesting. So, okay, so that's interesting. I wish I would, yeah, it's nice to know. Let's play that pinball, I guess. This is not, this is pinball. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's already gone. This is actually a really good way of getting that, so I'm gonna try one more time. What's this game again? What the? Oh, I see now. So, I guess I'm just supposed to throw candy at them? Oh my god, I can't aim. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it. Kinda. Just throwing candy at animals. At this point, it doesn't even matter what I have them around, so I'm just throw them out already. I don't know, probably have it. Yeah, actually helped a lot. I'll do one more and then we'll get back to what we were doing. I have 38 of those? I had so many of these. Come on, eat your food, please, so we can get going. Huh, he's a jumper now. Alright, please somebody eat that ice cream for the love of God. Well, now that's over. I guess I can stop whatever I'm doing because they're happy now. Holy crap! That's all I had to do this whole time, just play these games with them, and that's how you get the link points. I feel like such an idiot. Alright. That's still kind of dumb, but whatever. Oh, God, alright. I mean, of course not. Command boards was the shit. What was I even? Okay. Lyra. Level 20. Okay, that might as well wait. And then Paraga. Yeah, see, that's kind of dumb. Like, it used to be like when it was just simple and you just had to make things. That's one thing, but this is kind of. Yeah, it just made more sense because of fusion bases and RPG mechanics. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. But this, I don't know. I'm saying, like, it takes a significant amount out of the game because you have to do that, which kind of sucks. Like, in order for me to get Spark, I have to get Poison Block, which means I have to like get this other item as well, which is Attack Haste. Oh, cool. And then it's like, oh, well, now I don't have enough to get this item right here. It really, I don't have any use for Spark. I mean, I have plenty of attacks that will get the job done. So it's just like, can I just like feed them items? I feel like feeding them items might be a better option than whatever I just did. Yeah, just yell that. Oh my god. But see, even if you can't, they usually have a way for you to kind of get that extra information if it really was that kind of a problem in the first place. But this is all I'm doing. This is like Sims Pets kind of bullshit, and I hate Sims. No offense to Sims players, but I genuinely hate Sims for this reason. Oh, you a Sim player? I'm sorry. I just said no offense to the Sims players. Yeah, I said no offense to Sims players. I wanted to make sure I called my tracks. I don't want people thinking I hate them because they play Sims. But, look, at least there's nobody talking about brats or anything, right? Even I remember that shit. It's a dog, the point, but like, I'm saying. Oh my god! That depends on genetics, actually. Okay, you got it. That was pretty good. He said, she's genetically not white. Oh my god, you're stupid. Alright, so I'm using all of my items. I want to see how much I get from that. Alright, cool. So let's see what the points look like now for the ability links. Okay, so the flower got the most. Alright, whatever. What does that even mean? Like a Pokemon? Yeah, that's about right. Like, for example, I already have Essence, so why do I don't need it again. Blizzara. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, I literally just unlocked all the abilities because of a... Like, look at that. Alright. Rascal, Jumper. Meow Meow. There's a cat? Alright. Give me a quick second. I gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Ha! Okay, back at it again, I see. Now then. Where were we? I did name this one Chompy. Oh, do you know why I call this one Borf? I mean, well, yeah, not the actual show, the comic, the YouTube thing. Fist of the Borf Star? Yeah, it's called Fist of the Borf Star. And it was funny because, like, the only reason why you don't really hear about it that much anymore is because apparently the guy accidentally deleted all his videos or whatever, but I used to watch the crap out of it. Apparently. I mean, he still makes stuff now, but it's just like... And then when he fought Odie, Odie was like, Borf, and I was like, oh, so that's an actual sound effect. So, alright, cool. I'll just do that. Okay, and then abilities. Let me check on my abilities real quick. So yeah, okay, so if they're available, I can't really equip them. Oh, that makes it even worse. Yeah, so it's like you can't even if you wanted to have the ability, you can't equip the ability until you have it unlocked anyway, and it does it automatically, which kind of takes the whole... Yeah, that's a whole change. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. So, where to... Oh, there's a shop right here. Well, you know. Bargain day. Alright, so say I don't even have anything. Yeah, so I can buy some block chocolate or something. So I feel like that's where all your money's gonna end up going, basically, is that you're gonna end up putting it towards buying things for your pets. It's just like taking care of pets in the real world. Alright then, let's do it. Also, I guess my question is now that Organization 13 members are coming back, so what does that have to do with those other kids? The world and the kids from the world and with you? Huh.
Take this.
So wouldn't this be considered animal cruelty? Yes. We just don't talk about it. Dude, that don't play Pokemon. Technically, I'm sure Peter would say that though.
Yeah, take this. Yeah, take this. Hey, hey, yeah.
Honestly though, I think part of the reason why I'm still adjusting is because I was still used to playing Birth by Sleep. And how they thought that this is a little bit slow. Wait, what was that? Was that a dice? What was that doing? Okay. Well then, let's keep going, I guess. This is such a weird place. It's significantly open. Oh, he's actually jumping like Bambi out here. I should have named him Bambi or Rondo or something.
Take this. Back off.
I didn't know he was gonna be jumping like this. I don't know why I'm getting Zelda vibes from this game. And that reminds me, I'm probably gonna buy Breath of the Wild. Since I have a Switch, and I completely forgot that I have one. Are there any games you recommend for the Switch? Or that are multiplayer, aside from Monster Hunter? What games do you have for it? Officially. What game is that?
Take this.
That's about right.
Take this.
I was considering it, but I don't know. I'm not the Pokemon player I used to be. Oh, damn. I'm not talking shit.
Come on.
And then again, I was, when Diamond Pearl, when I was playing that, I actually was like a serious trainer type person. I think I just grew old of it, got tired of it.
Pinocchio!
What kind?
There you
are. What the fuck are you
Pinocchio,
wearing?
it's not safe for you here. Listen
It's
to
not,
Jimmy.
that's obviously not. That's obviously not fucking Pinocchio. Are you
3
serious?
Only one way to solve this problem.
Why is he breathing like he was about to have an asthma attack? Man, they just love doing that. There must be something important about these guys. Oh, right. Oh, interesting.
Take this. Take this. Hey.
Did he just swallow me? I actually. Yep. Well, I mean, they have. I mean, you can see what's happening. It's not context. It's not. If it was any other. Oh shit! If it was any other situation, it would be a problem. Okay, there's too much shit going on.
Together.
Alright. Yeah, I definitely should have named him Bambi.
Hey, take this.
Or Great Prince of the Forest. Or something. Jester Baki? I guess that was. Oh, yeah, that's exactly. Jester Baki. I don't know what they're calling it. Okay. That's fine. This is making me want to play the command board.
Those Dream Eaters were pretending to be Pinocchio. So, then where's the real Pinocchio?
Sora! Up there! Look at the top of that tower!
Look at that! That's not Pinocchio! Are these people colorblind? Like,
come on, Jiminy!
He's never worn purple a day in his life! You're walking right into a trap, Sora. Don't do it now. Please, Sora, no. The heartless and the darkness and all that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, crap! I almost died.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, I just got Blizzard from a random oh, he died. I just got Blizzard from a random treasure chest, so what's the point of me even doing all of this extra whatnot to get abilities I already have? It just doesn't seem like in my best interest. Oh, I don't get... Oh, is that what they call it? Okay. And also, just to clarify, if I unlock their abilities with one character, that means both characters have access to it, correct? So then I can literally just go to Riku's characters and do that then, huh? By the way, where is Pinocchio anyway? Never mind. Just answer my own question.
Gee, Pinocchio. How'd you manage to get up
Especially
here?
nowadays, yes.
Come on, let's go home.
Like, it's not nearly... Seriously,
Are you in a party?
Hmm? Who said that? Yes, whoever just said that. Hold on. They don't even have teeth. And then they left.
Another imposter.
Yeah, but Jiminy, you literally looked at him from a distance and saw he was wearing something different and said, yeah, that's Pinocchio. I'm fucking saying
Well, sure, if that's really him.
Don't give up, Jiminy. Come on, let's go.
I haven't forgotten that joke. Yes, back on the party. It's like, Pinocchio, Pinocchio, which way do you go?
Yeah, ha!
Actually, let me save before things get any more out of... Oh! I spoke way too soon.
Back off! Yeah, back off! Yeah! Take this! Yeah, yeah, ha! Hey, yeah, yeah! Take this! Yeah, yeah, take this! Ha, yeah! Heal! Back off! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah, ha! Ha!
So, where's Pinocchio again? On Jack and Mule Island? Oh my god, that's so crazy. A whole bunch of Jack and Mules. Like, Jimmy, come on now. They don't say that. Even in news timeline, they don't say that. They don't say Jack and Mule. I truly believe they say donkey as opposed to Jack and Mule. I like how I fell for that twice.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Come on! Come on! Take this! Ha! Come on! Hey! Yeah! Take that!
I love it doing that. Oh.
Yeah! Oh. Yeah!
Okay, there must be something up there.
Ha!
Okay. Ferris wheel, huh? So, you know what's killing me about this? They call it Prankster's Paradise, but there aren't really that many pranks going on right now. Like, kids aren't out and about being jack-o'-mules or nothing. So why do they call it that? This is a 3DS game? I remember as much, but it's been that long. I've literally just never played. I've always been out of the loop with this kind of thing.
Yeah!
When I saw the roads he was walking on, he was definitely going this way.
Ha! Back off! Ha! Hey! Take this! Take this! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah!
So yeah, I just went this way in the first place. I will say, I do like how you can strategize your attacks now. I will say I do appreciate that. But maybe that's just me. I really hate how you can't use items from here. That's the other thing I don't like. Like, you can only select certain items, but you can't use the items you had before. So it's just kind of dumb. Because if I want to equip a drop me not, I have to do all this extra work. I have to do that.
Yes.
Which I think is a bit much to have to do all of that just to equip one thing. Why am I not using Drain Dive? Oh, I mean, no, this wasn't working. I will tell you what, I can get this at least. What level is he? $25, huh? Okay. Kiraga or Magic Boost. Let's get Magic Boost out of the way. Because I gotta get 300 to get Leaf Bracer. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, what is this? Treasure Magnet. Fire Screen. Defense Boost. 200 for a goddamn defense boost. I mean, I'm already almost done with the flower, so... HP boost. Actually, you know what? I could use an HP boost. Not with this crap health isn't gonna help me either. And I guess I'll go ahead and just give y'all some. There you go. Yep. Have some fun with just chocolate and block it chocolate and all this. I feel like this is where all your money's gonna go. All your money is going towards this to pay for these foods so they can give you the right abilities. he's so happy. That's nice. Yep. Guess we gotta keep going. Probably should have saved before doing all that. After doing all that. And then I just got 2 more block of chocolates.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. So long. Take this. Yeah. 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 Back off. Yeah. Hey. Ha.
Oh, so this is happening.
Hey.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Ice attack.
Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Hey. Back off. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Heal. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Oh. So long. Ha ha. Take this. Ha ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Definitely getting the hang of the movement.
Back off. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ha ha. Take this. Oh. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Back off. Oh. Oh. Ha. Hey. Ha. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Oh, I can just absorb them in the bubble. That's even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Okay, so it's obvious what needs to happen.
Yeah.
Well, going through the other door, but I want to see something first.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Huh.
Ha. Yeah. Yes.
Aerial slam. About damn time.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Ha. Oh. Yeah. So long.
Sora, I can't believe you.
Ha. Ha. Oh. Ha. Yeah.
Definitely. But I'm also trying to make sure I equip the right things for, whatchamacallit. That's the wrong button. Well, I do need aerial recovery, so I'll get that too. Oh. Yeah. So I have aerial slam. Is that, where do I put that? Oh, it's an actual separate attack. Okay, hold on. Knock opponent to the... Oh, okay. Actually, now I think about it, remember when I was playing Bird by Sleep, I had to do so much just to get those, just to make those items or make those moves and whatnot. I'm just more surprised about that than anything else. Because now it's just like, oh, make sure you have this. That was what I can't do. Yeah, this is why I hate clowns.
Take this. Yeah.
Boy, what the hell are you doing?
Hey, yeah, take this. Heal. Let's go. Yeah. So long. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, ha, cha. Ha.
Honestly, is it me or do these worlds feel unnaturally short? I don't know, it just feels like you go through maybe 2 or 3 save points and then you get to the boss. Doesn't feel like there's a lot going on. I wouldn't say all that.
Don't worry, they'll be coming back real soon.
I'm sure they will.
Pinocchio!
Jiminy! Help me, Jiminy!
Don't tell
Oh
this whole
my
thing is a
stars
boss.
above! We've got to do something!
Like, that's more in line with what
Okay,
you would say.
I got it covered.
Why didn't he just flow motion up there? Like, he could have flow motion does it from the outside.
Oh, Pinocchio, look at you!
And obviously it's a trap. Oh, look at that. He's turning
think
part
for
jackass.
now, you two better get out of here.
Yeah, get out of Jackie Mule. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, that bear was standing right next to him. I was expecting him to just slap the shit out of Sora. I would have died laughing. Just, yeah. This is real quick. Why is it glowing red?
Come on! Ha! Ha ha!
Okay.
Oh, hey! Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah! Take this! Yeah!
What the hell?
There! Ha ha! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Ha! Come on! Yeah! Oh. So long! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Here! Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah! Oh. So long! Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Here!
Well, it depends. What else is left?
There! Oh. Yeah! Ha ha! Oh. Take that!
Yeah, not 4 worlds left. There's not another, like, 7 worlds I have to beat or anything, is there?
Ha! Ha ha! Here!
Is there?
Take this!
There's not another like another set of 7 worlds I have to beat, is there?
Yeah.
Huh.
There. Take this. Yeah.
The first one? Of course.
Always revisit the first world.
Must be a bookend of some sort that keeps happening.
You again? Xemnas? This isn't possible.
No, not at the moment. Why? Is it a world I've been to before this game?
A hollow puppet that's managed to grow a heart. Just imagine.
I swear to God, if we're going to Tarzan's world, I'm going to murder you.
Pinocchio isn't anything like you nobodies.
Okay.
But if Pinocchio could be given one, shouldn't you be able to have a heart inside you too?
Where am I going next?
Maybe so. However, do not forget that you yourself are not so very different from us.
Man, he really just pops up and says about 10 words and then leaves.
How am I anything like a nobody? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry. Like, I'm not like you, you're nobody. So what world am I going to next? Or which ones are available?
Yeah.
By the way, was that it? Was that the end of this world? Is there no other boss fight? I'm about to say like what? I'm about to say like what? Yeah, I was about to say, so I'm trying to figure out where I'm going after this.
Yeah.
Alright. So where am I going then?
Yeah. Ha.
Actually, I have high jump now. Let me get that in here. I will. No, of course not. What? He's not even doing that much in the first place. Alright.
Yeah. Back off. Ha. 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 Back off. Take this. Heal. Ha. Ha. So long. There. Ha. 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 There. There. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. There. Ha. Yeah. There. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Let's go!
Well, I hope they got home safe. Hmm?
You must be Sora.
Oh. Yes, ma'am. And you must be the Blue Fairy.
That's right. And I'm afraid that I have grave news. Good Geppetto went off to look for Pinocchio, and he was swallowed by a whale named Monstro.
What? Have you told Pinocchio and Jiminy about it yet?
Yes. And when I told them Geppetto was still alive inside the whale and at the bottom of the sea, those two little ones ran off at once. They're very determined to save him.
But that's crazy. I've got to find them.
Oh, did I? I hope I didn't skip anything.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
This Monstro? I've heard of him, Pinocchio. He's a whale of a whale. Why, he swallows whole ships alive. And besides, it's dangerous. Why,
Goodbye, Jiminy.
Goodbye. I may be live bait down there, but I'm with you.
Oh, okay, hello. So you joined from your PlayStation then, or your phone? Okay. Well, if you must know, I think Chompy changed his disposition again, but I don't know what. So I figured that out. Powerhouse. So I got a new route just for that. HP boost and fire screen. So that's actually kind of interesting. So he's changed dispositions twice since I've had him, which is only for a few hours. I'm almost done with his board. That defense boost will come in handy. Almost done with this board as well, but I haven't done much else. And then of course there's these two. But I also think that's partially due to the fact that I don't have the flower out here. So since I'm waiting for Chompy to figure out his life, I'm gonna bring the flower out here. I'm actually curious about something real quick. What happened? You couldn't hear me? That's about right. See if I can make a spirit real quick. Finally, I can make this stupid panda and this stupid ghost thing. Kuma panda. Is that what you want to call him? Well, it's a panda, so I got a couple of ideas. Yeah, read my mind on that one, but I was hoping to not use that stupid ass name. But what other pandas? Oh my god. Alright, so any ideas real quick before I make this name? Perfect. No. If you get the reference, you'll understand. Do you get the reference? Yes, actually. Take a wild guess. Fuck no. That's Genos. Yeah, I know how to spell it. Don't do that. Afro Samurai. Chino had an alter ego outfit named Kuma. Well, I did just read the manga a couple months back. It was actually really interesting because it was a lot about, like, obviously, so I've noticed that when it comes to adaptations, they do a lot to try to flesh out a certain message. So when you read the manga, you get exactly what the creator wanted to convey. And the manga is completely different. Like when Afro and Justice fight, it's a very short fight. When Afro goes to kill Justice, he's already dead, and had been dead for years. And basically, when he gets #1 headband, he basically becomes god of the world. Like, you're the god of that world, and the only person that can challenge God is the wielder of the #2 headband. So Afro went through this whole process of revenge. All of his loved ones died. He killed his master because, and they did a better job explaining. So when he left the dojo the first time, he went to go train with that same master with the one eye, and then he left to go look for the number 2 headband, which brought him back to the dojo. And he was followed by members of the MT7. You already know who they are. And the MT7 wanted to use it so that they could basically be gods and, you know, betray Justice. Thing is, by this point, Justice is already dead. Nobody knows that. And Gino, even after Afro basically went through the entire MT7 and killed everybody, Gino was like, "You're not strong enough." Quickly beats his ass and then like throws him out, like throws him in the river or whatever. He's like, "Come back when you're stronger." Like I was like, "Oh shit," you know. But it was a very interesting story with a lot of interesting dynamics. Even when he went to go talk to Gino, Gino was like, "I understand why you took revenge, but I will never forgive you for what you did," kind of thing. And I was kind of like, "Huh?" Like it's just, and it's crazy because Otsuru died too. Like Otsuru actually died. She didn't come back as Okiku and all that bullshit. No, she died as with everybody else. And Afro killed his master. The only person that didn't die was Gino. And Afro burned the dojo to the ground. So I'm even more surprised he survived then, because before he fell off a cliff, he had some lacerations, he got stabbed a couple of times, but he actually got slashed. Then the place got burned to the ground. So he somehow survived all of that. And the funny thing is, Afro kept Otsuru's hair pick in his hair, and that saved his life. And then he used that same pit to kill Gino. This shit was crazy. And then it turns out Ninja is actually a separate entity from Afro. It does help keep him from going insane, but he is also his own being, so that's a very interesting concept, considering everything else. Then you have the fact that after Afro droid, for some reason, they also gave him a dick. I don't know why they gave him a dick, but okay. Another thing. After all that, though, after all that happened, Afro literally gets his revenge, gets already Justice, and goes up there, and then it turns out he was already dead, and he had been dead that entire time. So Afro basically, so in the anime, it's like, oh no, I have to do this, you know, it's just revenge, but Justice is still alive. But it's even worse in the manga, because Justice had been dead for years, like he was decomposing and everything. And so nobody knew that he was dead, and the only person that would have been strong enough to be able to do anything would have been Afro, and so there's this whole unfortunate situation that went on with that. And Afro basically goes insane because it's like, I literally did all of this for what? Because everybody I know and love is dead. Now in the second chapter of the manga, he fights Shichigoro, which is from that movie Afro Resurrection. Shichigoro was literally introduced in the second chapter and died in the same chapter, so that's actually very interesting because, again, he was made to be this interesting character, but that was just when they decided to introduce him. So he had died in the second chapter, and in that chapter he had the same kid, same backstory, that kind of deal, but Afro killed him very quickly. But the difference is he had like a Kasaragame mix, like chain circle mix, which is very interesting. But aside from that, yeah, he died pretty quick, but it was more so he didn't want to constantly be chased by the MT7. But the reality of it is, even if he had successfully killed Afro, the MT7 would have sent somebody else to kill him, so they didn't have to pay him, or so they wouldn't have had to pay him. So most of like the first couple of chapters is just the MT7 trying to kill Afro, basically, and using multiple bounty hunters to do it, which of course doesn't work, clearly, but you know, they can dream. And so it's just after that, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Okay. So after that, he fights MT7. There's actually a festival that was going on, and this kid was like, you know, fuck you, I'm going to the festival, to his sister who can't walk. And then he ends up using the kid as a human shield, and the kid gets like murdered to bits. And I was like, Jesus Christ! Like it's not even like a, oh cool, Afro's dead. I think it's like, goddamn, Afro's a fucking monster. It's really crazy because in the anime, I'm sure you're like, oh man, Afro's badass. Oh my god, it's so cool. But in the manga, it's like, man, this is like really fucked up. Like you can't even like enjoy it because it's so fucked up. It's actually a very interesting concept. Yeah.
Hey, back off! Yeah. Ha! Yeah.
Horrible face. I mean, he's a Saiyan, and that's kind of the whole point too. Like that's the thing. Like the only thing that is different is that he's not bloodthirsty, but he's still a Saiyan in every aspect of it. And of course, that usually is translation issues. Like I will say, hands down, one of the very few adaptations I saw that was basically on point was Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, they did not change anything, with the exception that Toguro was a lot more talkative. Like they changed minor character traits as opposed to the entirety of the character. Even Elder Toguro, he was every bit of much of an asshole as you would expect, and that was kind of the thing. Like they didn't change anything about those characters. The only thing they left out was the fact that Genkai did die. Like at the end of the manga she actually died because she was already kind of old as it was. They brought her back for a couple more arcs, and when on the last arc they had this special, and the special was the Poltergeist report, I think it was, the one where they were gonna have you know, those cultists basically try to destroy the like both worlds because they were basically mad about, well, a lot of things. And one of the people that were mad were the people that formerly worked under King Yema, who was found out to be corrupt. I guess the only thing left, like the majority, like at the end of the series, most of what they left out was just the fact, like the fallout, because most of that wasn't really like elaborated. The tournament fights, they didn't like go into full detail. Yomi fighting Yusuke, they didn't like actually show it. He just talked about it, and they fought for apparently 60 fucking hours. And so, like none of the fights, I guess the creator was being a troll, but none of the fights in the last part of the manga actually were fleshed out. But you know, the character development was still there, which is kind of weird. You don't really see that. Usually, you know, you see it fleshed out in different ways. But people feel like they have to go a certain way about it. But reality of it is, he just, you know, fucked around, and you know, the story still went well. But basically, what ended up happening was Genkai had died around the time that Yusuke was on this mission, and had possessed Pooh's body for the last time. And she was kind of like, Yusuke, you know, you dimwit, what are you doing, kind of thing. And he was like, I'm terrified. And she's like, well, look, if you mess up, we'll apologize to them together, which hinted at me that she was dead. I was like, okay. And then he ended up, like, doing pressing the right button. They survived. And it turns out, like, the joke was, and this was not in the anime. In the anime, it was made to seem that Keiko was like, oh, Yusuke, this is the end. I'm not waiting for you. In reality, Keiko didn't care. She loved Yusuke, so she was going to wait anyway. And what made it interesting is that the reason why, like, so the lake scene ends the same way, with the exception of I don't think she kisses him, but what happens is that they were talking about how Yusuke came to that decision that he did and why he did it, and they were laughing because they were saying that, oh, these guys believe in their god, well, Keiko's my goddess, and he picked the blue button because that was her favorite color, which actually saved everybody's lives. That's fucking crazy. And so, like, and then she was just kind of like, huh, and then like they jump into the lake or whatever, and that's basically the end of the series. And Koenma's the new ruler as well of the world. It was a really nice send-off. I really liked the manga and the series. It was very, very close to the material, whereas Akame ga Kill and Koreshi no Kanojo are two different things altogether in terms of adaptations. Like, Akame ga Kill is like, Tatsumi fucking dies in the anime, even though he wasn't supposed to die. Like, he was one of the people that actually didn't die. And that's like a whole thing. But he died in the anime because the manga wasn't finished yet, and the anime had already gone off its own thing. So, and the thing is, with his and her circumstances, it was the same deal, where the creator actually stepped in and was like, yeah, I don't like the way this is going. So they basically were like, I'm like pulling out from that thing. So they made their own 25-episode thing. It's very interesting because you learn a lot from how those things work when you see that, you know, there's a lot that has to be factored into why those things happen. So I always find that very interesting to see that that's happening that way, because it's just really interesting to see that. With Dragon Ball, even with Dragon Ball Z, like we talked about that, right? With Dragon Ball Z, it's like the biggest problem with them are the translations. Like Super Saiyan 3 Goku, it was a big deal in both mediums, but for us, from the Western audiences, we're like, oh yeah, power up Goku, do that shit. In Japan, it's like he's going to destroy the planet. Like, he's charging up so much energy, he's actually going to destroy the planet. Like, what the fuck? So, like, that's a significant difference. Or, I think the biggest example was when, oh, I could just do that this whole time. The biggest example was when Broly came back, Broly's second coming, when he came back, and Gohan was fighting him, and also Bojack as well, but I'm gonna stick that one first. And basically, what happened was that Goku's like, you know, like, are you gonna let Broly destroy the world? Can't you protect it if I'm not around, kind of thing? And that's a completely different. The thing is, it perfectly falls in line with Japan's culture and how they go about writing their mediums. But it also makes a lot more sense for Goku as a character, because why would he go from beyond the grave to protect them from a character? I mean, from somebody he already beat. Like, he already beat his character. He already knows, you know, that his kids should be able to take care of it. And so it was kind of interesting to see that. That's why the whole thing with Gohan is so depressing, because it's like you could have easily, you know, surpassed that. But I think that might have more to do with just writing and having Goku come back in general, because he was a popular character, as opposed to that being an issue in regards strictly to Gohan. But I mean, I just always found that interesting. There's not a lot of manga, so far as I know, that have significant or significant adaptations. I'm sorry, well, a lot of anime. I'm sorry, I'm mixing it. So I just find it interesting when that does happen. Wait a second, where the hell am I?
Yeah.
Alright, so where to? Okay, I see.
Yeah. Ha-ha. 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 Take this. Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a specific place I'm supposed to be at?
Yeah.
Is there a certain way I'm supposed to be going? Like, is there an indicator of some kind that will tell me? Never mind. I think it's an answer my question.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm actually confused. So, I know we're supposed to be looking for Pinocchio and Jiminy, but I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go from here.
Yeah.
Okay, come on this way. Wait a minute.
Take this. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Come on, just go over to the other side first. Not yet. I'm not ready to leave just yet. Too close, seriously. Alright, I think I'm starting to figure it out. So I'm here, which means I need to go that way. There we go. Do I have to fight Monstro again?
Huh?
Looks like I just answered my own question. Also, how are they breathing? Oh. I was wondering when you were gonna say something, but yeah, how are they breathing? I mean, technically this should be possible, because Pinocchio doesn't really tire because he doesn't have any muscles.
Pinocchio! Jiminy!
It's a good thing whales don't chew. Sounds like that's the boss. What the? I took a drop notch before the boss fight thing, because I didn't want to switch. I want to just run the whole world and see. Yeah, well, because that whole Tron thing. He just froze my... just frozen shit like that.
I'll have to claw my way past, then rescue
Not in
my
this game.
friends.
Not in this game. Defeat Chill Clobster. Where are they getting these names from, man?
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Ha. Oh.
Christ!
Yeah. 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 Take this. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Ha ha. Back off. Take this. Back off. Ha ha. 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 Here. Yeah. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Ha ha. Back off. Ha. Yeah. Heal. Back off. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Yep. Time to go.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Okay.
Yeah.
So he just brought the whole place down.
Oh.
And we can't bounce off of Mondo's body.
Ha. Ha ha. Oh. Ha. Ha ha. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Oh. 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 Ha. Ha ha. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Oh! So long! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Oh! Ha ha! Yeah! Heal! Ha ha! Take this! Yeah! Ha! Okay! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Oh! So long! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ah!
Okay, we're just getting grown back. I was on his nose.
Heal! Back off! Take this! Ha! Back off! Ah! Back off! Ha! Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Ha! Oh! So long! Ah! Ha! Heal! Back off! Take this! Back off! Ha ha! Ah! Yeah! Ha ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Heal! Ha! Oh! Ha ha! Take this! Yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, oh. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Ha. Ha ha. Back off. Take this. Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, hey, ha!
Okay, so you can just fly now? Oh. So, this is what we're doing. Alright then. How do I do that? Was that really the end of the fight? Very disappointed because I was doing all the. It wasn't a fucking boss fight. That was a fucking mini boss. He just ate. Sorry. What was that? Wait, why was he swimming away when he wasn't trying to swallow him? I don't get it. It's come from the guy that what though? That flies around? Yes, I fly around because it's a mechanic that we can utilize successfully in this game.
I get it now. After this, Pinocchio and Jiminy's world gets dragged into darkness.
Oh, I see.
And they end up cast into the sea between worlds, along with Monstro.
Oh, he figured it out.
And then, they end up in Traverse Town and the belly of the whale.
Oh!
That's when we meet for real.
He figured it out.
It's like Master Yensid said.
Took eons.
I'm in the dream. Pinocchio's world is dreaming.
See.
And that world...
Look. I'm totally fine with that. Seriously, I am. Honestly. We have never been to Notre Dame. Why the fuck was that a thing? Because what kills me about that is that Sora didn't even question that shit at all. And Ansem /Zenith didn't show up either. They weren't like, oh Sora, you're a piece of shit, you hurt people, worlds. None of that happened. They ignored this world.
But someone did show up though.
I remember. I'm just annoyed. But yes, I remember. But it's just.
But I mean, you gotta think of this is the first world, the first actual world where he met actual people he actually knows.
That is also true.
That fake ass Tron, technically he didn't really know him.
No, it was. I mean, it was a different Tron. Not to mention, like Tron Legacy being retconned into this series didn't really make much sense. It'd be one thing if it was the original Tron because it would have been. But much like, people in these situations, Tron's data can be wiped and they're adjusted. That's what happened in the actual plot of the movie. So it makes sense why Tron won't remember him. Kinda. Like that's a whole complicated area though. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It's just
will never be right again until it wakes from sleep.
So you know what this whole situation is reminding me of? This is reminding me of what was the name of that game? Link's Awakening? This is basically what this is. This is basically Link's Awakening just stretched out to 8 different worlds. Or 8 different whales. Do you know about that game? Or the plot to that game?
I do, but I don't.
Alright, well, short version.
I'm probably thinking of a different Zelda.
Well, there's like 15 different ones. No. It's called Link's Awakening. No. Yes, no. It's yeah. No, that's Link's Adventure, sorry. It's Zelda, Link's Adventure, then it's Link's Awakening. Like, so basically, after the events of the second Zelda, Link ends up basically getting stranded out at sea or whatever, and he ends up on an island, and you basically have to clear out the island or whatever, because apparently it's like, oh, well, clear out the island, defeat the bosses, whatever. It recently got remade. That was after. That's Age of Oracles, Age of Seasons, but that was after the fact. That's way after. But Link's Awakening. I know it's like so many games. So Link's Awakening. Huh? Alright, so here's how the timeline works in that regard. You have Skyward Sword at the tippy top. And then eventually that diverges into 3 different timelines. Like Four Sword doesn't come in, like, Four Sword comes later, but it's Skyward Sword first. Cause now I gotta fucking look it up. Hold on. Cause the thing is, the timeline is just about the history of each Link and how they all connect to each other. The reality of it is Breath of the Wild eventually converges all 3 timelines. So regardless of what timeline ends, they all will eventually turn to Breath of the Wild. So that's just something that you need to be aware of. But basically, if we're talking chronological order, Zelda, Link, Link's Adventure, Link's Awakening. But if we're talking the timeline specifically, there should be a place I can find for this damn thing. So like, there we go. So yeah, here we go, right here. I'm looking right at it. Look at the picture. Yep. So first things first, we have, yeah, Skyward Sword. Yeah, Minish Cap, 4 Swords, and then Ocarina of Time. So then Ocarina of Time diverges into 3 parts. If you lose Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons and Ages, Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes, Legend of Zelda, and The Adventure of Link, as in the first 2 games in that timeline end with Ganon not being revived. Then you have the 2 timelines where you win, one where Ganondorf will stop, which turns into Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and the 4 Swords Adventures. And then if you seal him as opposed to stopping him altogether, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. Because in Wind Waker they basically destroy Hyrule. So Link Between Worlds can't happen because they destroyed it. So that kind of thing. But no, so Link's Awakening is basically you're going on this island, you're fighting these monsters, blah blah blah, kind of thing. And what happens is you end up finding out through subtle hints from the bosses, like, hey, don't destroy this. This is our world. If you destroy this, we'll die. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And so it turns out that if you destroy, if you everything that you're doing, you get to play 8 musical instruments. By defeating those bosses, you get the tune, this kind of thing. And if you win, and you get to that point, the whale, the dreamfish, will wake up. And so if the dreamfish wakes up, it basically wipes that entire island from existence, including this girl that you meet. And she was a very depressing girl. She said, oh, I want to be a seagull kind of thing. And the funny thing is, it's implied that she actually got her wish. But the point is, Link wakes up the whale so that he can get up and that continues the adventure. It's actually a very sad game, the ending. But, yeah, that's basically what happens with that. So, yeah, man, that's the unfortunate part of it. Very, very unfortunate. But most Link games end up doing that type of shit. So, like, it's kind of like, this usually has something like that happen. Alright, we're back here now. Alright, so let's get rid of, look at these. But I mean, like, the thing about the Zelda games is that each game still can have its contained story and not really particularly have anything else with it. But I also think it just depends. I want to play all the Zelda games when I get the chance for a lot of reasons, but it's just that that's usually not what happens. Cause I grew up knowing about Majora's Mask, but I never played Majora's Mask, kind of thing. What was that? Well, I had one, and then I got it traded in, basically. And then I got another one later on, so I still have it. I just never bought Majora's Mask. Because I had plenty of other games at that point. Well, I gotta switch now. Yeah. That is true, I could do that. Not sure what I'm waiting on. Because I want to get through all these games first instead of talking about how I'm going to do that and do all this backlog. That's why I'm trying to beat all these other games now. I don't want to keep getting these games that I'm not going to play and have a whole bunch of backlog. Because I want to play Kirby games as well, but I'm also trying to... Oh, hold up. Hold on 1 second. Alright, hello? So Fighters is $10 on Steam, because I want to see how it plays on PC or whatever, but I mean, this is the cheapest it's going to be is $10. It's recommended. Well, remember that question I asked you before? Yep. I mean, it's basically. I figured the deal was gonna happen again, but that's more just a general question. What the? Well, I say, does he not have a body? No, he just floats. That's even weirder. All right. So what do I call this one? It's a fish. So, but he's not like a Magikarp, so he's not useless. Okay, that. Come on, that's too easy. Let me actually think of something. Yeah. Classic. You would know. You just played Dissidia not too long ago. But of course not. Of course not. Alright, so since Sora has Chompy, I gotta change this party out regardless. Since Sora got Chompy. And put you here. I forgot I'll do you later. And yeah, Genie. Actually, nah, not yet. Who was the third one? This salamander. That's a flower. Alright, cool. I mean, honestly, this really is like Warframe, except your pets can do a lot more, is basically what that is. Which is fine, I guess. I mean, it's not a problem. It's just having to experiment and do all this extra whatnot is what makes it so... Oh. Did you change the color or something? But they don't win anything from this, they just waste some paintball colors. So that was pointless. Oh, we're doing this again. I really can't aim. Alright. When did that elephant get here? Honestly. These games are ridiculous, man. They truly are. This is the best way to level these guys up. I feel like in the later games, you spend more time doing these things than actually playing the game. Oh, that was fast. That's not fair. Alright. That's good enough for now. Okay, let's get going to this world, I guess. And after we clear this world, I'll probably do one more. Because how long have I been playing? For 2-3 hours or something? Also, what is Slick Rush again? Oh! Okay. No, I remember what it is now. But let's give it a shot real quick. I want to see something. Because I figured, I remember playing this once, and I remember like doing pretty okay, but I guess I'll... Alright, I want to make sure I get good numbers out here. But if I use a specific, do I have to use a specific party group, or does it matter? Okay. Well, I mean, I haven't played in a minute, so let's hope I don't get completely washed. I forgot, how do you pick more than one card? Never mind, that's my own question. This is getting complicated. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed right now. Yeah, it's bad. Alright, last one. That was too long for one fight, man. It felt like it, so no, not really. But so I feel like I'm doing something wrong, though. So I'll try it later. I'll try that later. So did they level up from that, or do I have to complete the whole cup to do that? That's fine. It's not that important. I don't want to lose track of what I'm doing, so let's go back to what we were doing before. Going to Prankster's Paradise. Oh god. Jack-a-mule land. Collecting the balloons. Rack up 700 prize points. How? Oh. What the? Oh, I see. Maybe I can get hit by any of that. Give me that star. Fair enough. This looks somehow even worse when we do it this way, this most average way. Oh, see, now I remember this music. Huh. Talk about blast from the past.
Pinocchio! Son! Where have you run off to?
Isn't that Geppetto? Then this must be...
You know, now that I'm looking back at this, I'm even more annoyed that we had to get high jump just so we could do this and get up here anyway. I guess they wanted to make pay us back for how they made things last time. Alright, let me check it real quick. Ability links. Yeah, it didn't change at all, so there's almost no point in me doing that. Let me change around the command deck and change up the keyblade, and we should be good. This should be good for right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the matter?
Huh? Goodness, who are you?
Riku.
Oh, Riku, you poor lad. Seems you were swallowed up by monstro just like the rest of us. My name is Geppetto, and I'm looking for my son Pinocchio.
Pinocchio's gone missing?
I'm afraid so. After all my searching, I found him here in the whale. But then he ran off again to who knows where.
That sounds kind of familiar. Mr. Geppetto, let me go look for your son.
You would do that? Thank you. Are you sure?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Did you say you were really going to help us find Pinocchio?
Huh? Jiminy?
Huh? That's right. Name's Jiminy. Jiminy Cricket. But, shucks, have we met?
No, you know, never mind.
If you say so. Anyway, Pinocchio comes first.
Right. Any idea where he went?
Well, I'm almost certain he wandered off with a stranger.
Can you describe him?
I remember he was dressed in a black coat.
Huh? A black coat? He's back again. Thanks. Huh?
Well, I'm going with you. Pinocchio's gonna need his conscience, and that's where I come in.
Okay. Alright. So I guess there's only a couple of ways out of here.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. 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 Take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Take this. Take this. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, the shop was right here the whole time. Yeah, I'll save strike rate for later. I'm pretty good with the set 5 right now, but I'm gonna need to get more of these, whatever these are. This is the best thing I can do for my pet.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't name the snail Gary though. That would be more interesting.
Take this.
That's kind of pointless. Actually, this place I can't really use balloon too much. Oh, that's mine as well. Yeah, I should have taken advantage of that chance and healed, but I wasn't thinking about that, so I'll try again. That's what I mean. Like, even though I have improved in a lot of areas and gotten the help I need in certain areas, I really do want to kind of break super old habits that I've had for a long time that took place before I knew what the problems were. And one of them is, you know, jumping to such a conclusion, at least when it comes to things like this. I just don't do that most of the time nowadays. I feel like that was one of the biggest problems I had in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, especially because I hadn't fully adjusted or taken the time to kind of learn the gameplay a bit. I feel like if I had, and also to kind of get adjusted to any move pattern, I would constantly make mistakes. So having to actively stop a reflexive action from occurring is something that's going to take a while for me to like, I've been able to do it in fighting games, that's more so because I have a lot more experience now, as opposed to before, where I didn't really know too much. Sort of. I mean, you've seen me, well shit. Paragraphs are doing that very thing I just mentioned. Well, you've seen me play, and you saw what happens when I take those things into consideration. I think with Chain of Memories, it wasn't as complicated because they had cards. So instead of me worrying about, oh, well, what the attack is going to throw out, as soon as you see the card, you know you can counter it based on whatever you have in your deck. So it was a lot easier for me to adjust that way because I wasn't worrying about, oh, I have to watch what he's doing. I didn't have to. I could just look at the cards he had. Which, I mean, as you saw, with the exception of that Trickmaster shit, benefited me a lot because I was able to deal with that very quickly. Even when it came to Deep Freeze, oh, I knew what that was, so all I had to do was, okay, I guess I can do this now. Fucking... Alright, I'll just, okay. So it's like, when you take that into consideration, it means obviously I have the capacity to do so. Obviously I'm capable of doing it. That's not really the problem here. The problem here is that I am jumping to conclusions in situations where I don't have to do that. And it sucks because most of the time, it's usually in situations where it's like, it's not even, it wouldn't warrant it, or because I'm so used to fighting a certain way or doing a certain way that I automatically assume that that's what it is. And in reality, that's not the case at all. And it was funny because I was fighting DDD Tag yesterday, and I was fighting against somebody, and I explained, like, because that's the thing, it's one thing if I didn't know, or if I was actually trying to see, like, oh, that's not what I'm doing. Like, I know that's what the problem is in that regard, so. And he's like, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. And then the moment I started doing that, the situation instantaneously improved, which is saying a lot considering how these things tend to go. So it's just a matter of being aware of it and actually being able to do something about it. Whereas before, I used to get frustrated, oh, why do I keep making the same mistake? So it's very weird to experience that, because I don't really know what that's like to this extent.
Take this! Yeah.
I gotta check for that. I mean, don't get me wrong, this game does run a bit long, but I usually get killed by a lot more in games like this.
Pinocchio!
But I think like playing Chain of Memories to an extent really helps
Let
with
him go now.
me picking up on things. I feel like before I played Chain of Memories, I really couldn't do that very well. Like I knew I could do it, but I couldn't physically respond. But after playing Chain of Memories and being exposed to that, it made Birth by Sleep a lot easier. It made playing certain games like this a lot easier.
Look for you everywhere.
And so now that I can actually control these things to a much greater extent than I ever could before, it's very noticeable now.
I messed up real bad.
Like even if you watch me play a fighting game, it's like
so worried about me.
It's like, oh, I did that too early. Like I knew I did that too early, and I was aware that I did it too early.
You just might be finally starting to learn.
I just find that very interesting.
Who are you?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought Martin Lucia was gonna pop up.
Me?
Because we didn't give a fuck about it. We're at the one place that no one really cares about. We haven't been here like 3 games.
That was my dark side. I gave in to the darkness once, and ever since, it's chased me around in one form or another. The Seeker of Darkness who stole my body. A puppet replica of the shadows in my heart. And now, I'm facing me.
Your dark side?
Gee, Riku, don't you have a Jiminy like I do? He's my conscience. He's taught me all kinds of important stuff. Maybe you just need somebody to show you what's right and wrong.
Sure. You can't shoulder all your problems alone, you know. You must have somebody. A friend you can talk to?
Yeah. Actually, I do. That stupid grin he's always wearing. He's the best teacher I could ever have.
Yeah.
Gee whiz, I wish I had lots of good friends.
You will, Pinocchio. More than you can count.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that myself until I realized, like, oh yeah, didn't this happen?
What now?
It definitely fucking happened, didn't it? Like, that's funny as hell.
Is something in there? Pinocchio, Jiminy, you should head back. I'll see what's shaking things up.
Okay.
I mean, considering how fresh I am with the story now, it's just... Ugh.
Yeah, 6 months fresh.
I mean, I don't need to keep doing it. I'm aware of it. It's not nearly as bad as you think. That's the thing, because the fact that I didn't have to play this game for 6 months, and I was still able to be fresh on the story, is what I think that's the funniest part about that. I didn't even have to be like, oh, I need to go back and look at the cutscenes. Well, it means it's coming together, and because of the fact that I'm not confused over the dumb shit that's happening, or aside from the fact that dumb shit's happening, I don't really feel the need to be as annoyed about it. I'll lose track of it. Yeah. Hardly. This figure, I mean, it's another way to get the eat. It's really all I'm doing with. When you have RPG elements like this in the game, it doesn't really look at it as, oh, well, this is fish and smell. It's like, well, if I do this will happen. But that's usually how far it goes. So I'm guessing we're supposed to go straight ahead. Alright. Let's see if they have anything good. Wow, they don't have... Okay, so... That's why I eat this crap. Huh. The legs just can join it now. That's interesting. Alright, so let's see what the links look like now after all that's been done. Damn, he got the most. What? Slow. Like that's so ridiculous. Look at that. Just to get the ability defender, it must be a really strong ability that costs 150 points. Second chance? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I have to get 200 to get second chance. So, no. I'm not denying that it is. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, like the way this whole system is set up. Like, the way I remember how we were literally going to Birth by Sleep and just running through and doing these things and say, hey, let's get the items that we need, make it done, and then the only issue we had to worry about was whether or not we get attack haste or magic haste. That's what I mean. But like, so aside from what I just did, what's the fastest way is to do this train and whatnot? That sucks. Oh, right. So that's not gonna do anything but change the color. So. I wish there was a way to do this where it's not so complicated. Yeah, this is sad because I actually do play with my cat, and this is kind of the same thing. And it just makes me go, wow, this is what I do with my cat. I mean, she's sleeping right now, but like, basically what I do is like, I wrapped up some, I got some oil, and I balled it up. And she was going crazy for like 3 days. Oh, Christ. So wait a minute, hold up. So the hearts, what do the hearts represent? I'm just trying to, yeah, like these right here. Oh, how many times you have to link with them before you can actually link with them? Oh, well, that seems pretty straightforward. I thought I was going the wrong way again. Well, considering how the map works in this game, I can only imagine a few reasons as to why I'm having this problem. Hardly. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not caught in the wrong place. Or standing in acid.
Sorry. Heal.
What the hell is this? Nothing important. Alright, so there's nothing else for me to be here for. Except for that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, I see. Man, just to get a goddamn drop knot. Are you serious? Where's this thing? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
Come on.
Kind of interesting, actually.
Heal. Come on.
Whose ability even is this? The fish? The snail. Or both of them, actually. Huh. Go figure. Yep. Time to go. To be completely honest, I think that's a perfect way of, defining the characters, because Riku's always been like that. Even back when Sora had the Keyblades, he actually had friends and the power of friendship. But when Riku had his Keyblade, this is literally just how he went about doing things. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a pretty good way to elaborate on the characters without having to go the extra mile or do anything else. Yep. Yep. So it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't have a particular way of going about it, but respecting the characters and complimenting them in the way that they play throughout the series, having that consistency is very important. And I think it's what makes Kingdom Hearts one of the more memorable games, or if not the most memorable, is that you have characters and you have that consistency. So even if the story doesn't make sense, you still have a consistent something that ties in well. It doesn't make it complicated. Because the story is complicated, so it's getting if the characters were even more complicated, it'd be worse. Alright, so obviously I have to turn this thing upside down, because there's nowhere else to go. Kinda. Let's see what that's doing first. What? I mean, that's what's gonna happen. I will say though, this is probably the best mechanic they could have made as far as mobility. I do love this a lot. Cause you get through shit so much faster now. Which is probably why it feels so short, because most of the time you're fucking walking everywhere. Like, imagine if we had this in Traverse Town in the first game. Do you realize, like, I'd be fucking, this shit would be like, oh, if we had on Tarzan's planet? That should have been, I'm saying. For one game. And which game? The next game? Sorry, I'm typing. Alright, save this real quick. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because again, I think the issue in terms of balancing is just making sure you don't have a supremely busted ability, but most people figure out by a certain point that if you have the right setup, it doesn't really matter what you have. It's just that mobility is one of the biggest problems. Sorry, typing again. Alright. Yeah, say that again. That is also true. That is also true. Oh, the same crab. So after we killed it, it went to Sora. Wait. Oh, after. Monstro ate it. Just pretend I didn't say anything.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is the fact that I actually realized what I said. That usually doesn't happen very often. That's why I'm usually so surprised. It's like I'm actually figuring out that this doesn't make sense. Shit. Are you trying to do that?
Heal.
This is kind of a pointless fight though, because why do I have to go around this whole room? I don't know, there's something about the fact that they probably could cut this one in half, even if they knew it was no problem. Shit! What the hell? Oh, that been that. Yeah. And I can hit it. Where? The other side? Right under me. Take it first. So that's how that works.
Come on! Come on! Take this!
Oh, this is the worst time. This is literally the worst time.
Heal! Come on! Come on!
Can't tell.
Come on! Yeah! Come on! Take this! Yeah! You're done! Heal. Takes it. Yeah. 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 You're done.
The worst possible time this could happen. So wait, do I just wait until, do I just go back to Sora and then do it over and drop back into this situation or something? I figured that, that's what I was asking, I was curious about. Will it actually continue me in the fight though? Are you being serious? Oh, man. Okay. That's... To be fair, that drop fight was a little more difficult because this is the movement and the damage. If you guys try to do this, I'm not taking really much damage either.
Sorry. Yeah. You're done. Sorry.
Find out how much time.
You're done.
This is massive with slow motion mechanics, so they're fucking me up.
Yeah. You're done.
I can't right now.
You're done.
No. I don't think I hit it. Hold on. I hit the, oh, no, I know that. I was trying to make sure I hit it all. I have to do it right now. Shit. Did that really just happen? Did I really just do that? I really just did that, so now I have to go back and hit the other one to knock him down. Yeah, so that's something I did by accident.
Sorry. You're done. Sorry.
This guy's really ass, man.
Take this. You're done. Heal. Come on. Sorry. Heal. You're done. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hands down, right now, apparently the most annoying boss fight ever.
You're done.
It's always the one on the ground, correct?
Yeah.
Is it only that one? I thought they did both. Oh. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. 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 You're done. Heal. Sorry. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm trying to avoid having that conversation just for the sake of everything going on. But my thing is, personally, I'm half and half on it because, on the one hand, based on what they have presented, based on everything that's happened, it's clear what they're trying to go for. They want to be able to, show that these situations and actions do have real consequences. And considering what took place the other day, I feel like it has more to do with that than anything else. Because, I mean, the attack on the Capitol really was something. I don't think that's ever happened. Ever. Like, the way he stormed before this point, trying to get a point across, even if they had the issue with it. I just feel like that's probably what they're going for. I'm not surprised, though. Given everything that has happened, I'm not really surprised. He's been banned from every platform, so... Problem is, though, that may or may not have been a good move because of the fact that if they wanted to keep an eye on him, that wouldn't, be the best way. But also the fact that if Twitter and Facebook really... I'm trying to say that if all my platforms really did care, I feel like they would have done it before at this point. If they felt like it would have been to the extent of, oh, we're concerned about these rights in terms of positions. If they believed that it would have been violated before this point, don't you think they would have said something before this point? That's also true. Let's just not get that. Some kind of action. Yeah, given, I'll be honest, given what has happened, I'm not going to make comparisons because there's too many to make, obviously. It's just more so that, at its core, the fact that this even took place at all is the biggest problem. Because regardless of who you support, I honestly can't say that nothing violent would have occurred had they gotten a hold of the people in that office. And the main reason why they didn't was because of I think a USCP officer that managed to distract them. But that's what I'm saying. Like if he wasn't there and they managed to get to that room, it could have easily ended in a lot worse. Because there's no way that you need to tell me, regardless of who you support, that is something that wouldn't have gone terribly wrong. And I think the thing that surprised me the most, somewhat, was the amount of people that were involved that came from, all walks of life. You have retired veterans, QN supporters. You have people really going all out because, they either don't like Biden that much, or they really support Trump that much, or they don't support Democrats. And that's fine if you don't want to support Democrats. Truly, it is. If you do not want to support Democrats, that is completely your right, your opinion, the whole thing. I think the issue isn't that. The issue here is that you're willing to go to such lengths because of that. And I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But if I'm not wrong, and if that is the case, the fact that you're willing to go to such lengths because of that is what bothers me the most. I personally feel like that is the biggest concern. Because we're currently in a situation where had something not been done, had things not changed, and even with the situation that occurred, 5 people died. 5 people died as a result of this action. There's no way that you can think of this as a justified action in any context. Even with the rioting. I can understand the rioting as well, in general, reasons for rioting. But at the same time, I wouldn't condone rioting either. Whoever, no matter who does it. But come on. Hold on a second. But you can understand why people riot and still not support it. You can understand why people protest and choose not to involve yourself. And this is one of those things. But I think in this situation, that it was very clear what their intentions were. And the thing is, it's not the first time this kind of thing has happened as well. And that's the other thing. There have been several situations that have occurred with this context in mind, and that's what makes it so dangerous. Because if one thing, it was kind of, oh, okay, hold on, I've lost track of everything. If one thing, it was kind of like, oh, well, we don't support this, and we're just gonna protest. All right, cool. You can protest outside the Capitol, kind of thing. Cool. All right, cool. They stormed the Capitol. So even if you want to somehow like find any other reason as to why, they stormed the Capitol. And that's the other thing. And this is why, and this is the issue in regards to the racial relations in regards to that. Because again, everybody remembers George Floyd. Everybody remembers Kaepernick. Everybody remembers those situations, because the reality of it is the reactions seem very disproportionate. But they're coming up to the White House for their reasons, and you see police there taking pictures with them and thinking like it's not that big of a deal, despite the fact that if it were anybody else that wasn't in that group, it definitely would have been terrible. And that's kind of the whole point. Because I'm going to be honest, even though, you know, George Floyd was the person that he was, I still don't think he deserved to die the way that he did. Same thing with Breonna Taylor. Same thing with most of the situations. If there was a better way to handle it. That's not to say that you don't have people who try to take advantage of that, or that you don't have people who try to, you know, use that as a means of an advantage. You know, you have criminals that try to avoid the police any way they can. But at the same time, there are situations where it does require a bit of nuance in terms of response time and how situations don't work. I do honestly think that when they went to the Capitol that day, it's just they should have been met with remotely the same kind of resistance as the peaceful protesters had. I'm not talking about the rioters, because we had rioters, and I get that, right? But I'm saying that the people that were protesting, that were being maced and pepper sprayed and the like, and these people were storming the Capitol, and it just came off as if it was a completely different situation, despite the fact that it was far worse than anything that has been done at that point. Like since the LA riots, or since King got shot. Yeah. We're in that building. Yep. And that's another thing that's concerning. Yeah. Well, yeah, but it turns out it was not. And that's even more concerning than before, because it's like, why was that the case? You know? And there's the fact, now here's the other thing as well, and so that's the, oh my god. I think that's the other thing as well, is like, the fact that, whatchamacallit, the fact that, sorry, I'm trying to keep people one second. The fact that most of those people, you know, are being classified as, you know, terrorists, are getting their, are being basically called no-flyers kind of thing, I think that's pretty significant as well, because, I feel like if they were able to get away before that, they probably would have not even gotten caught in the first place. And I think that's a huge deal. Because, like I said, regardless of who you support, there's no way you can be okay with any of that. I don't care who you support, kind of thing. It really shouldn't be anything that you're okay with, under any circumstance. You don't have to like Donald Trump. You don't have to like Clinton. But if you're okay with storming the Capitol because of you don't like these people, because you have an issue with how the election turned out, I have more of a problem with that than anything else. Because it's like, they're still people, you know? Don't get me wrong, you can not like politicians, but when you don't kill politicians, that doesn't make it okay. Just because you don't like them. That's when it becomes an issue. And I really think that politics should not be such a personal thing where people are getting in their feelings about it because of the fact that they don't agree with whoever you decide to vote for. It should never be to the point where it's like that. Upset, angry, yeah. Everything, and that's also the case because environment, you know, social factors, where you work, what you do, who you work for, all politics affects potentially all of those things.
So it's like if you have politics
detrimental.
I thought I was only sent into the past.
Right.
on the Destiny Islands. So why does it seem like time was rewound in this world too? Maybe it's like Master Yen Sid said. The world was freed from darkness, but is yet to wake from it.
Also true.
It's trapped in a never-ending dream.
Of course. And I understand that. I just don't think it should be taken to the extent of violent action. Like I said, there's plenty of. I mean, and the thing is, by the same time, I'm saying that, but there was always the same case when it came to say protesting in general, because even before this point, like say you remember Jim Crow era, or even after Jim Crow era, Black Panthers and the like, you know, they did exhaust every peaceful option available, and then got arrested and got hosed and violent reactions, etc. And then it wasn't until after, you know, significant shifts, violent reaction, but then by that point the government was getting directly involved in these things. So it's kind of like, you know, it's even then debatably depending on the situation, you know, violent response probably won't even work in the grand scheme of things. Because, like, perfect example, George Floyd was killed. Never mind the circumstances of him being killed and everything surrounding that. When he was killed, people were protesting and rioting. Okay, there were two different groups of people. And in that amount of time, during those I think 3 weeks where that happened, people were actually getting arrested. People were actually going to jail, kind of thing. The moment all of it stopped, as a result, no one talked about it after that. So that's kind of thing too. Like, it's just, it's weird, because I'm not, like, it's just, what reason would make them feel like they're, you know, their livelihood is in such danger that they would go to that length in the first place? That they're willing to kill a politician for that. And that's what's bothering me about that.
The letter says for me to return to Disney Castle.
But the fact that they were not met with nearly as much resistance either.
There is no time to waste.
Okay, you.
I mean, now, don't get me wrong, a lot of people did still die. So we're not ignoring that. It's just that.
Gosh,
not nearly as
guess
much
you're
resistance.
right, pals. We
As,
friends need to stick together.
Any of those protests,
Master Yen
riots
said,
or no riots,
we'll be back.
Instigators or not, they were not met with nearly as much resistance at the Capitol, which you would think would have a lot more security, because people try to climb the White House, they get messed up. People try to approach the president, they get messed up. But people just storm the White House. I mean the Capitol, excuse me.
Too calculated. Maleficent must sense a change in the forces of darkness.
I don't know. I mean, personally, I don't see the point. Personally, but I can understand why they're doing it. Personally, I can see that. But I've always kind of been on the fence and against Trump being president in the first place. I've always been like that because of my personal reasons. But who knows? Oh, we're finished. So we have to go back to Traverse Town? Or, sorry, yes, we have to go back here? Hello? So we're going back to Traverse Town? Alright. So you want to stop here and then, are you off tomorrow? Alright, then we can pick it back up tomorrow. Doing that. So I'll save and then drop to Sora. Oh, did I really do 5 hours? Damn. Yeah, that's not surprising actually. Alright then, this would be a good stopping point. How do you go back to the title screen? Yeah, how do you go back to the title screen? Let's find it. Spirits, command deck. Oh, that reminds me actually. Let's see what links they have. Because if you want, we can also play Dissidia. That also would probably be in your best interest. Maybe. Depends, I guess. Well, I was gonna have to do that regardless, because Baby's dropping literally tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to. Because when he comes out, it's basically gonna be, you know, game over. Like, I'll be playing all week. I might also work on some music when I get the chance. I'm not rushing that. I want to take my time on that as well, just to kind of, just to give myself some, I guess, breathing room, for lack of a better word. Yeah, I don't remember how to get out of here. That's really weird. Nope, I do not seem to remember. I guess I have to go to an actual world first. So I'll just save as Sora's pointing the world map and then close out, since I don't know why they won't let me go to the main menu. So yeah, that was pointless. Oh, just a secret? Okay. Can somebody eat this freaking... Whoops! Well, I mean, they were supposed to eat that, but they did not do that, so okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Alright then. Guess that's it. Till later. Or till tomorrow. And I guess I'm debating on those Dissidia characters for whatever reason. Alright then. I'll stop here.